class, and the chat scrolls fast, sharing stories, making memories that last. Her southern drawl wraps them up tight. In her online world, it all feels right. Snickle Fritz this, and Snickle Fritz that. She's got the charm wearing her cowboy hat. From her little town to the worldwide screen, she's the sweetest soul they've ever seen. Snickle Fritz, sweetheart, light of the stream, living her life in a pixel dream. With her gutter gang, she's never alone. A country girl making the world her home.
Good morning, beautifuls. Good morning. How are y'all? So, I know the screen is black right now. I know it is. Here's the game. You can hear the fire. I haven't figured out how to reduce that fire noise. It is very soothing. The wind and the fire is very soothing. But I'm going to have to exit out of the screen again. Alright, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to read you guys this. It says, Ember's Verge. Now, we were given a key by the developer, Feralus. He's such a sweetheart. He's the publisher, everything. So we were given a key for a sneak peek. This game isn't, it's very early access, just about ready to be released. So you need to keep that in mind. You know, we might still come across some things that need to be addressed, but you guys can help me look for that. So the premise of this game is survive on a deserted island with no modern tools or electricity. Gather resources, craft everything you need, and adapt to changing seasons, including winter conditions. No zombies, no supernatural. Man versus nature survival. And I'm going to tell you, it's still pretty hard. Your adventure, your choice. So it does have a demo. He just redid the demo with all the latest and greatest stuff. It's planned to be released April 2nd. So this is a sneak peek, preview, shall we say, of the actual game footage. So it's really something. It's really something. I do have the page, a Steam page pinned to the top. So I'm kind of excited to start this. I'm kind of scared too because I played it. I think I've got like 8-10 hours in it, and I haven't successfully done one yet. But it's not that hard. It's just I was trying different levels of it. It has different levels you can choose. I think the easier mode is more my forte. I could probably screw that up as well. We'll see. Zach Minger says, good morning, Amp. National Pancake IHOP Day. I like pancakes too. And howdy's there, Dreas. How y'all doing? And hello, Ice Queen Gaming. How are you doing? So, we're going to start a new game. Oh, there's also a Discord link as well. And when you get the demo, you should be able to get the link for the Discord and all that other stuff. So... let's go ahead and do it. I'm nervous. Alright, so here's the levels. You can get Explorer, which is what we're going to do, right? Then you can get Wanderer, where you live off the land. It's a balanced challenge. There's Survivor. And then here's where you can do a custom game. I thought about doing a custom, but I think we're going to do Explorer. It kind of gives you a cute little tutorial on how to do things and kind of sets you up. We're not going to stray far. I'm going to go for the first little sign of safety, and that's what we're going to go with. And we shall see how this goes. The only thing that I have found so far into my very early adventures into this game is that I can't hear what the man is saying on the boat because the water sounds are so loud. His voice is really low. And I think it's a foreign accent anyways. But all that in total, I couldn't understand it. Maybe you guys can. We're going to watch that and I'll let y'all see what you think. So here, we're definitely going to have the guide, right? This is just the crafting resolution. We're going to have it random. Permanent death is disabled. I don't want to lose all my hard work. And as far as the starting location, I have played every one of these locations. This one is hard. Even on this first little easy mode, that location, I could not find anything. This location, I kind of do know where safety is, so that's what we're gonna do. Cheater, cheater, maybe. I don't care. So here we go. Y'all, you figured out if you can hear through the noise of the water or not. I couldn't, but here we go. After I put my name in. Now here we go. For real this time. Here we go. Here we go. Look at filthy cigarette.
We're finally away. Good. Absolutely no one around. This is the perfect room to move the goods.
Hi, Darlene. I can't understand him.
Boss hasn't been too happy with you lately. There's just something about you I can't quite put my finger on, but I don't like it. Last time you vanished, I was sure you were a cop. And honestly, I'm still not sure what you are. And that's the kind of thing that gives way of trust. And trust is everything.
I sounds like he's coughing too. That's smoking probably.
Wait. Hold on. Is that a light on the desert island? Look closer.
He's fixing to get murlated. When I first did that, I was like, oh, he just murlated me. Scared me. At least it does have the wording down there, you know. I couldn't hear it, and I'm not very good at reading. All right, so here we go. You found yourself stranded on a deserted island, isolated, vulnerable, and far from the comforts of civilization. With no modern tools at your disposal, survival is now your only mission. No one is coming to get you. Use what nature provides: stone, wood, and instinct. Build shelter, craft tools, and master fire to stay alive. Fire. Every choice matters. Every resource counts. Trust your instincts. Stay observant and adapt to whatever this island throws at you. Good luck and don't starve. So, these are the navigations. There's a codex section. The B is the build menu. C is the character menu. Let's get up. I'm going to tell you guys, I have not been successful at this game because, as you know, survival is not my strong suit. Cozy is my strong suit. So we're just gonna kind of go with it, aren't we? Previous plays, I went up to the left. I was like, I got this, right? I'm gonna go to the left and keep hanging lefts. Well, that didn't work so well because everyone knows that is not a proper way to survive. You don't just take lefts unless you're trying to come back exactly where you started. Yeah, that didn't work so well for us. There's a granite stone. We will grab that. We'll grab this chert. Now, we do have 2 of the chert stones. So, what the first one wants you to do is to make a stone knife. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm gathering stuff and I don't want to have that stone knife take up an extra little slot. I don't know if I can put it anywhere else, but I don't want it in there in my pockets. I will grab one more of the chert stone. Are you granite? Yeah. See, these can stack to 3 each. So I do need one more granite. Nope, we're not going to carry that. This is all chert, I think. It is. Alright, so what I'm looking for are big rocks like this. This is what I'm looking for. Oops. You have to take this out. In order to pick up the big rocks or pick up big stuff, you have to have both of your hands free. It makes sense. This game is totally realistic. It is so realistic. There's the first water source that we've come to. I think we might choose this one. It's got a big, beautiful, I don't know what kind of tree this is. An oak. A big, beautiful oak tree. So we might make this, our area here. So if you right click on the item in your inventory, you can set it out, and that allows you to kind of place it, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all, this isn't your typical. It's just not your typical. So I'm going to take a moment and I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna gather stuff. I'm gonna be placing stuff down as well. Like these, I'm gonna pile these items. I'm gonna set that out, and this, I'm gonna set this one out. And now we have empty hands. We're gonna go looking for more items. I don't want to go too far away because, like I said, this game, it's something. It is something. So we got earthworms. We got nothing else out of that. We're looking for this. We need 2 of these. Well, we got 1, didn't we? Let's go set this sucker back. We're gonna set it over here. I'm gonna set it out. I don't like to stray too far. I'm gonna tell you, I get lost. You can go up to the piles you've created and keep adding stuff to them up to a certain point. Each one of them kind of get like maxed out. We're gonna keep that carrot on us. Just in those days that we might need a little carrot. I'm not really content with this area, but that's fine. It's here, and we're gonna make do with it, aren't we? Here's another. See, this is what we need. This is the stuff we need. This isn't a bad area here, but it is also downhill. I'm not very happy with this. I don't like it. We'll check this rotten stump. There's not a lot of resources here. We got earthworms again. And nothing. It's done with us. Alright, so the good thing is we do have 2 of these poles that we need. So that's great. Let's set you out here as well. And what we're going to do, hit the X button. Not X. C button. Not C. The B button. And you're going to start removing foliage. And I'm going to be honest. This up and down motion, I don't know if there's a way to change that. But eventually, it's very old for me. I'm like, ugh, motion sickness. But, so what we're doing here is we're just clearing off a spot. But we're also getting, it looks like, I don't think you get it. No, you don't get anything from the little flowers. But like these little bushes here. Here. Okay, well maybe not here. You might have to chop those. These. Yeah, there you get some fiber. You don't from the ferns, but like this you will get fiber. And that's what they're wanting you to get is some fiber. So that's what we're doing. Plus it's cleaning our area up a little bit so it's not so overgrown, I don't know. So wildernessy in the wilderness, you know what I mean? Because I also would like to be able to see along the bank. The Potomac River here. Oh, here's some more of that. They almost look like hemp, don't they? These bushes that we're supposed to be clearing out almost look like hemp. I think this one does. No, it doesn't give you anything either. It's just that one bush. Right here's one too. Once you play it a little bit, you kind of get to know which ones do. This one does. This one does not, but it's just big and it's everywhere. The flowers are beautiful, but when you're trying to do a camp, you don't want that. You ain't worried about the flowers when you're trying to survive. Alright, so, I don't know. Here's the water source, which we're going to be using it. I don't know. I think we're going to camp off of this big old tree, though. I don't know if I can remove these. I might have to chop them. Definitely going to be doing some major chopping, aren't we? Alright. Let's get this foliage here. And this is another reason I started early, because this stuff, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, that's the boring part. It might be. And that's what we're doing right now. We're going to get through this stuff right here. And I could have recorded this, but I don't think it would have done as much justice for this game. It is such a good little game. Alright, you hit X to cancel that action. And I'm going to tell you right now, I know I don't have enough sticks, so we're going to have to go out gallivanting. I do have 2. Let me drop these down. We're going to pile these items. And let's see if we can stack this with that. What is that? Birch leaf. I guess that's a different one, isn't it? 3 different piles of leaves. That's fine. And we're going to pile out these. Set out our worms. We will leave our carrot on us. Do we have anything? No. Alright. I'm going to try to remember where this is. Now, here's my thing. Look. I'm not going to be able to start my fire and stuff because it's fixing to start raining. It's like it instant starts raining in this game. It's like if you want water, you have to find clay, fire the clay, get the water, and then actually boil the water to make it drinkable. But then it starts raining and you can't do your freaking fire. So it's going to be atrocious, isn't it? This game is just not for the faint of heart. But look, here is a clay node. This is what you need when it comes time. It is not that time. Alright, so let's go ahead and pile this up. Alright. We've got enough of this to make the, I think it's 5. I think it is 5 to make the cordage. You hit the, C button, and this is your character button, and you go down here and there's your cordage. Look at his little hands. He's like, oh, it hurts my hand. That's realistic. Hello, the drifter. The drifter from the hours. Alright, so we have made our cordage, and now it wants us to level the ground. Alright, so to level the ground, we're going to hit the B button again, and we're going to go to the soil planer, and we're going to pick up, oh, we can't do that. We can't pick it up. So, let's see. This one looks like maybe it could go down a little bit. So, we're going to hit that. Now, we're going to go pick up a stick, because you need a stick in your hand so you can dig in the dirt. Like a little pilgrim. Ready? Here we go. We're surviving. This is how we do it. We have one little carrot for food. We have 1 carrot for food. Okay, and even though it says to build a campfire, I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and start getting the lean on shelter. These are your different shelters. You can do just a stick. You can do the lean on, or you can do a deadwood. If you do just the sticks, it's kind of easier. Then you just add the leaf topper. The lean on, you have to have those big long logs like I showed you. But this one, I like it better. So this is the one we're going to do. It takes 5 leaves and 2 of the trunks, wood trunks. Oh, I can't add on this tree, can I? There goes my whole theory, my whole thing. Let's go for the tree over here. It's not the best tree, but it'll do in a pinch, won't it? And look, if you're here, you can spin it around. And we could put it right here. Maybe. Right here. Set the level point. It won't let me put it right here. Ding dang it. It's never this hard. I don't know what's going on. Well, you know what? We'll set it wherever it will let us. Let's put it here. There we go. We'll just face this direction. That's fine. That's just fine. Hello, Shaman. How are you doing? Alright, so we're going to need the 5 leaves. And you can use any of these leaves as far as I know. You can use any of these to get the 5. But I still don't have enough. And let's get this out of our hand. We have 2. We need 1 more leaf. Maybe this is what I do wrong. Maybe I prioritize shelter over the fire, and that's what gets my goose every time. But I'm going to tell you, it's like you don't have time to do anything. And then here comes the rain. It's like I can't boil water in the rain. What are you talking about, fool? Alright, let's put this last piece on, and then there at least is our shelter. See, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, beautiful. Let's remove some of this foliage. Foliage. Proper English is hard. Get this out of the way so we can at least see. We're 100 miles away from our stuff because this is not where I was intending to set up camp. It'll be alright. I gotta get rid of these ferns. Gosh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. There. Nope. One of these. There it is. I was going to say one of them is a secret spot. Alright. Let's get that off. Now, we're going to have to make a fire. And we don't have enough sticks. We only have 2. So we're on the hunt for sticks. Unfortunately. And if you look at the weather, it's fixing to rain. We are just in trouble. We're in big trouble. Here's more leaves. It always seems like no matter where you go, oh look, there's a strawberry bush. It always seems like no matter where you go, there's always something missing. You know, there's always something that makes it a little bit harder. Even here. And that's good. You want the game to be interesting, don't you? You don't want it to be just easy peasy walk in the park. Otherwise, why would you waste your time playing it? I myself normally do just cozy games, but we're branching out a little bit, aren't we? Look, here's some more of this. I am going to take the time to gather this clay because it seems like the clay does spawn back. Hello, my sweet sugar pie. We believe in you, Amp. I hope y'all do, because I'm telling you right now, I have played this game a little bit, and it's not for the faint of heart. And I do have it on baby settings. I mean, other than grabbing your hand and saying, here you go, there isn't much else to do, but I still managed to let the game get the best of me. That's okay, though. We're just exploring it. I want to show off this beautiful little game. I love the concept of it. I love the whole thing about this game. I really do. And I do think that, my people will appreciate it as well. Let's grab up these sticks. I think we already got the cordage. Let's see. No, we need to hit the B button. We need to go to utilities and see about making a fire. So we need 5, either twigs or something. I think we'll put our fire right here. Here, we can't put anything here. This is an awful spot, y'all. This is a bad spot to be in. Can we put it under here where it'll have shelter? No, there's nowhere that'll have shelter from. Let's put our fire here. Maybe this tree can give it some shelter. I have no idea. No idea. We did find some dirt though, didn't we? Alright. We have that now. Now we have to make the stuff. But I'm going to tell you, we don't have the twigs. So we can't do it. It's an awful crying shame. We can't find the branches. Hello, Julianne. How are you? As y'all are coming in, pinned to the top is the link for this game through Steam. I don't know if y'all are into survival games or not, but I want to go back to here. let me see. Hold on just a second. And I'm going to kind of read you guys this. It says, I'm pleased to announce that Ember's Verge will be officially launched on April 2nd, 2026. The full game will contain all 4 seasons, drought, and flood. The Travois game map and 70% more area to explore compared to the demo. And of course, the in-game challenge back to civilization. So this is kind of like the developer's point of view here and the reasoning and everything. So he put, before the development, I really liked survival games and played a lot of them. At some point, I started searching for more grounded survival games where I could actually survive in the wilderness and have a deeper connection with nature. I actually found one, but I soon noticed that the development wasn't going anywhere. So I got this crazy idea. Why not build it myself? See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Us people who play games, right? We come up with all these ideas, and we're looking for the game that's in our head, and we can't find it. So this is exactly what he did. This is what spurred him into creating this game. He developed the game for 3 years and decided to release the demo directly to Steam. And then he realized that wasn't probably the best thing to do because he didn't do any play tests. And of course, there's going to be issues. But basically, now he's tweaked it. He's got it where he thinks it's great. I think it's great so far. We're going to give it a go and we're going to see, aren't we? We're going to let him know what we think of it. I'm really excited about this game, though. I would be more excited if I could find more sticks. That's the only thing. And you said we're at a dance party already? Jesus. Here's my only thing. If I come in like this and I go to the first little place, I can't find sticks. There's always something that I can't find. And if you look, our water's going down. We don't have no water. There ain't no spare. There ain't no spare. I wonder if I can get up there. Let me build up a little strength. Jump. Oh. Stay. And jump. Nope. And nope. And nope. Oh. No. We can't do it. It must have been all that swim back to the shore. We can't do it. Well, this is what happens. This always happens to me. I'm like, let's go this direction. And then I lose our first sight. I don't know if it's just me, if I'm not a survival kind of person or what, but this is what always happens. And then I get frustrated. I'm like, well, that was silly. Why did you lose your campsite? Now I have to go back and I have to play it again. Did I walk away with a bunch of junk in my trunk? I did. That's another thing that's silly. Don't walk away with a bunch of junk in your trunk. This is what I do. There's no such thing. You can't do it. Sugar pie, you're so sweet. I will do the dance party because I feel like we're already foiled. Not fooled. We're out of breath. We're getting exhausted. We do have a bed at least. We do have our shelter. I got some clay. I can go ahead and do this. I just can't make fire. That's very important for survival, isn't it? Oh no. Where am I? Oh, there. This is not good for the whole home team, is it? Alright, so inside of here is some storage. I'm going to put the clay in here. Not that I think it matters, but I don't want it to get lost. And I'm going to stick my worms in there. Let's see. In dirt, because I can't ever find the dirt laying on the ground. Let's go back over here to our little nest. Oh God, there goes the rain. It feels like it's going to rain for 12 years, y'all. I have already dingle-dwarfed this entire thing. We're gonna keep adding to that. I dingle-dwarfed it. There's no way that we can survive now. We're doomed. Let me see. Can I make sticks? See, I don't know an easier way to acquire sticks. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, we're gonna die. 11 watching and 11 likes. Them are good odds. I appreciate y'all. See, we got all this water here. We could have come down here, but again, I feel like this may be, Jesus, this may be where it potentially floods. I don't want to get mutilated in a flood either. We're going to lose our way. Okay, don't go around the beach. Or don't go to the beach. Oh, gosh. We're already mutilated, aren't we? Oh, okay. Let's look for sticks. There's got to be some sticks. It's got to be sticks. We're going to fill up with ding-dang leaves again. Oh, there's food at least. Let's eat this. And this carrot. You don't want to eat everything. You do actually want to take the time to get the seeds out. And you can actually plant stuff. Oh, look, here's 2. Man, and a rock right beside it. We could have come this way. Oh, there's good firewood. But we need sticks to actually make the fire. There's a stick. I think we needed what, 5? Not the fire, the fire start. I want to say bow drill, but that ain't what the heck it's called. I don't know. Y'all know me. You know me in words. I'm not good with words. I need another stick, governors. There we go. How many do we have now? 2. I could have swore I got more than that. But I do think the branches will work also. So, I think we are all right. All right, all right, all right. What are you? Another food. We're going to need all this food because it's going to start raining before we get our fire built. Unfortunately. Alright, run. Please find your way back home, Ampy Poo. You can do this. I thought I passed something. Just run. Is this the way home? Is this the way home? I don't know. I think it is. That's the beach. So here comes the rain. Now there goes my shot at fire. Because of the rain. So we can't fire our pot. But that's okay. We do have food. I think we will be okay. Now see, I could come up here and build a fire. I could do a fire underneath here. I think this would work. Right? I think this would be the best case scenario, is to come up here and build our fire underneath the shelter. Because until we build a house and stick a fire and stuff in there, we're going to be at nature's whim, you know. So that might be something we need to do. But for now, it's okay. We're going to just do what we do. Where did we stick our fire? Up here. This doesn't look very dry, does it? Let's go ahead and go into the basic crafting and see what we can make for the fire start. Oh, that's right. I didn't do our thing. Hold on. Let's go ahead and drop that. Let's grab these 2 rocks. You have to nap 2 rocks together. You have to nap 2 rocks together to make a knife, a stone knife. This is awful. Ampy Poo trying to survive without my ears out in the wilds. You know it's not going to work. Okay, so now we have our knife. Now we can make our fire start. Look at us whittling away. We're just doing it. I really wish that we would have been closer to sticks. I just keep trying to get a really fast start, and we just can't. I can't do it. Well, we have our way to start it. We just don't have, I don't think, let's look at it. It doesn't say that it's wet. Wind tolerance, moderate gale. I mean, should we try it? Should we try to do it? Let's drop that down. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try to put this in. See, the time right now is 1 hour and 5 minutes. Let's see about sticking that in. That goes to 3 hours and 7 minutes. I don't know. Here's coal fungus. I think you can actually use this as tinder. Nope, you can't. I lied. So you have to come over here. And you have to make tinder. Somewhere. That's charcoal tablets. Fire. Wood shavings. There we go. This game is not for the faint at heart, I'm telling you. And even though you may be like #1 pro gamer extraordinaire, that doesn't mean diddly squat in this game. I think this one needs to go right here. And let me see, where's my clay? Hey, where's my clay? Where's my ding? See, I'm turned around. Everything's backwards. It feels weird. I don't like it. It's me. It's not the game. Trust me. It's just me. Let's put our strawberries in here. Grab out this clay. And for 8 clay, you can build the big pot. And that's what I want to do. So let's go over here to this big rock that we collected. And let's build the big pot. It does take longer to fire, to dry. But that's okay. Shaving the woods, Andy. And then I'm going to be setting the woods on fire. Setting the woods on fire. Here we go. And now we're playing with the clay. It's going to have to be baked. Of course. So, in the meantime, let's go over here. It is raining. I don't know if we can start that fire. I mean, we could try it. We could try to start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Let's put this clay pot down here. Let's put this here. And we'll see if it'll even start. It might not start at all. Too windy to start fire. That's alright. Let's take this out. Because I don't want it to get wet or lost. Here we go. Into our tent. Our tent of shame. But here's the thing. Look, we're already a little bit thirsty. We're already a little bit tired. So, let us eat a little bit of carrot, right? We're going to save one. And I think I'm going to eat a little bit of strawberry. See the water? I'm going to save that. And you can also take our fire start and put it in here. In that. And we're going to put this in here. Look, there's our pot. If you come down to the water's edge, there's cattails. And it's just like in real life. You can harvest these cattails. And survive off of cattail. Kind of survive. I wouldn't say you're surviving. You won't quite starve to death immediately, but it ain't no... You're not going to get all your essential vitamins and so on and so forth. Haven't watched a lot of wilderness survival. I appreciate realistic survival techniques. Same indeed. So we have cattails, but also in the water, if you dive down, in some of the water you can find like seaweed and clams. And some of it you can't. Some areas you can't. Of course, we picked the one area where you can't. Leave it to Beaver. Looks like there's something up here. Here's a little bit of seaweed. Let's get up. And I think that might be a clam on the rock here. Jesus, these bubbles. Go. There's a clam, or whatever. I can't get to it for some reason. This is not a very good spot to be in, is it? We're in a pickle. There it is. Go down and grab that clam. Thank you. Alright. Now we do have a clam. You shouldn't eat the clams because of course they're clams and you'll get mutilated eating a raw clam. But the seaweed, you can feast on that seaweed, and guess what? It's also going to give you a lot of good liquid as well. So let's go in here again. And let's stick our clam in here. Or scallop. I say clam, but it's a scallop. You don't want to eat that raw. But these things that we have here, we can eat raw. Like this, the cat. Now, actually, look, we got them cattails. You can bring them over here. Do I have any room? I do. You can bring your cattails here, and you can go to survival. No, fire. Food. And here's cattail harvested. Now that you have your little napped knife, you can harvest. It breaks it into two different things. So you have the cattail shoot, which is like energy. And then you have this, which is good for doing your fires. But if you didn't want to take the time to harvest these out, you didn't have to. You know, you can just eat them. But it does eat. I think you're actually eating the fuzz. Don't eat the fuzz. Never eat that fuzz. Okay, that sounds really nasty and bad. I don't know why that sounds so nasty. I don't like saying that. Alright, we're going to do one more of these bad boys. Bad boy, what you gonna do? Alright. There's all these. And here's our stuff there. So we've got that broken down, don't we? We're doing so good. I'm going to pause it. We're going to do a dance party because we're at 16. We're almost at the second dance party time. So we're going to jump into our first dance party. And we're just going to go with the first one. YouTube members #1. Here we go.
Turn it up. Turn it up. DJ spin it. Lights come up. Zach Minger in the building. Hands up high. El Papi with the swagger. Let the sparks fly. Grandma Gamer going crazy in the front row. Pick it with the pink hair. Drop it down low.
Alan Wood, feel that bass in your chest. Carlos Larry two-step, looking so fresh. Lucky stars shining bright in the haze. Maggie May, Jimmy Ray, we ain't sleeping for days now.
Roll call on the dance floor. We came here to thank you all. From the front to the back row, this family about to take off. Hands up, say your name, let it echo through the hall. DJ, hit that flame. Roll call on the dance floor. Roll call on the dance floor. Roll call on the dance floor. Roll call on the dance floor.
Still in there, we vibing tight. Depth cake cutting loose, living that life. One bring on another, no one hand doesn't jumping with the beat. Blaze nature with the halo and the heat. Sarah Ellison just Kristen in the mix. Lindsay Mish with the wild little tricks. Pick horizon, Maddie know what games on the street. Blaze a blazer, Andy Banks, turn it up, repeat.
If you're riding with me, say yeah. All my crew in the air. Hands up. Every like, every share. Every night you were there. This love.
Here's one bringing. Hey.
Hit that flame. Roll call on the dance floor. Roll call on the dance floor.
we go. That's our first dance party of the stream, and that's amazing. Let's see. I got a message from the developer. I was just reading it. He's a little bit nervous, of course, too, because, you know, this is his game. This is what he spent years doing. So, and we're going to try to do him proud, aren't we? So it says boil water. Well, we can't very well do that. Well, it's raining. Actually, did it stop raining? It might have stopped raining, y'all. I don't see raindrops. Raindrops are not falling on my head. I think we did it. I think we might survive. I will survive. Give me this. You need to watch me. Get up there. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Let's see if we can do it now. Put that there. Is it still 3 hours? It is. Put this here. I'm nervous. Ignite it. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. As long as you have food and shelter and water, you're gonna survive. You gotta fire it first. This is so realistic. He spent so much time making it realistic, right? So right here is the pot. And if you look at the pot, it's not ready. It is wet. My crafting skills suck. So it's only a 48% durability pot to begin with. You know, could have been better. Definitely could have been worse. So that's fine. We do have 2 hours and 58 minutes on here. The pot is just wet, wet, wet. It's going to dry, but it's going to take time. In the meantime, I can go grab my clam. Do y'all want to eat a clam? I kind of do. Let's go eat a clam. Let's fire up that clam, shall we? Let's stick this little thing over here. I don't know why my pot's not getting dry. Is it because it's not ideal? It's like bad quality? I don't know. There just should be a balance between realism and grinding. That's true. It's not very grindy. Not yet. It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's a very realistic survival to me. Oh, there we go. 2 hours and 24 minutes. It's starting to get fired. Okay, our scallop is cooked, though. And this needs 2 hours and 21 minutes before it's dry. This has 2 hours and 36 minutes worth of fire. So we're good, as long as it doesn't rain again, because the rain will put it out. And let's eat this scallop. Here's our water over here in the right-hand corner. Can y'all see that? Yeah. There's our water. There's our food. There's our energy. So let's go ahead and eat this. Didn't help with our water at all, but we do have seaweed. And see, the seaweed does help a little bit. So we're just going to let that do its thing. Even though it's dark 30, we're fine. We're fine with that. It says what we need to do a fish trap. This is a lot of the stuff that you can build in the game. I need that rain collector. I'm going to need it, right? But I haven't come across the stuff we need to build that yet. Here's a farm plot. There's just so many good, amazing things. Here's where you can actually build your houses, the roof support. If you find enough stones, you can make a stone circle around your fire. Let's go look for more stones. Let's do that. I'm going to go out in the dark. I'm like, let's just go out in the dark. Normally, oh, there's some more firewood. Normally, you don't want to go out in the dark because there are wolves and stuff out that will mutilate you. But I do have it on the easy peasy mode, so I don't have to worry about them. I can probably still attack them, but they can't attack me, and that's probably aggravated. Guess we could just chunk more fire in there. It's 2 hours and 3 minutes. I think that'll be okay. I'm gonna just chunk this wood over here. We'll just set it out over here. I do wish that we had a better storage system than this, but we're not able to do it yet. This is all we got. We're gonna have to make the most of it. Let's pile these sticks here. We could grab this up and eat it as well, because look, our water is still not the best. We also have these cattails, and if you look, that's their weight. That's their calories. That's how much water they have that they give you. So if you look at our water, it will actually go up by eating these cattails, which means we could go in and go to sleep right now if we wanted to. Hello, Lenora. How are you doing? We're trying to survive in these harsh environments. I will put the fire start in there. The rest of this I'll probably just chunk on the ground because why not? So I'm just gonna, you can drag and drop, or you can actually create a pile of things. It's each you. And we'll keep this on us. Make sure this is still going. 1 hour and 17, 1 hour and 33. So, let's head off in this direction. Now, I'm going to tell y'all again, normally I lose my way. At least once or twice in this game, I get lost. And especially at night, it seems I get lost even worse. So, just so you know, but we're going to walk along this beach. I do want to take a moment and see if there's like, see, look at this. It seems like along this beach would be a good place if it wasn't for floods, you know? If it wasn't for floods, I think this would be perfect to set up like a permanent shelter along the beach here. Then we could just come down and get our water and boil it. I don't know. But we're just looking for some stones. Basically just filling up our bags with junk while that cooks. Hopefully not getting lost. Can y'all see? Is it too dark? Surely not. But unfortunately, I don't have a torch either, so you are out of luck, governors. There ain't a whole lot of stuff, is there, to grab up? I don't see a whole lot of anything. It's the same as as any other survival situation. You know, once you actually do find what you're looking for, you're gonna just find it everywhere then. I'll be like, oh, I wish I could have seen this 12 hours ago when I was starving. That's okay, though. It's just the way it goes, isn't it? Is that? No. In the morning, we're going to go off in that other direction. Oh, yeah, sometimes these rocks are stashes and you get some good stuff. Sometimes you just get a worm. You never know, that worm might come in handy. You can make a fishing pole. You can fish in this game, too. There's some more rocks. There does come a time, also, I feel like, when our energy's gone. When the stuff kind of like resets in the game. So, like, we just come through here and look, there's more stuff. There's more stone. It's like, oh, you want stone? Here, I gave you some stone. How are you doing, One Brain Gun? I'm glad you got in here while we was playing your song, though, sweetheart, so you didn't miss it at least. Hopefully you got to hear where it said your name. And that reminds me, y'all, you sweet things. I'm going to start uploading the expired, retired dance party music. I'm going to start uploading that to YouTube. Like I just did that one we did last night. I'm going to start doing that to all of them. And I'm going to make them members only. And then anytime you guys want to jam to them and just kind of like have a good time, there you go. That'll work, huh? Alright, let's see. You can go in here to the B and you can click on the stone ring and then hit create, and you can place it right around your fire and then add the materials. There you go. You got a stone ring around your fire. 3 minutes left on this one. We'll come over here and add to the pile of rocks. Is this another rock? Let's pick that up. Can we add to here? That's just the chert. And then here is the granite. Actually, if you take the granite and you come over here and you go to tools, you're gonna need for this stone axe, you're gonna need sharp shaped granite. So let's see, resources, shaped granite. Let's go ahead and shape one. Hey, Catman. Catman 44. This game is a really good, it's a really good game. I think you would enjoy it as well. The developer is such a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart. He sent me a key. This isn't out yet. It is just now kind of like kicking around. It's planned to be released April 2nd. But there is a demo out on Steam, which there's a link for the game page there in the chats. But there's a demo out on Steam. He gave us a key, kind of like a playtest key, so we can go into the game as far as he's gotten and just play it a little bit. But it's such a good game. He's such a sweetheart. I was one of the first people to join his Discord and to do footage. I did like a recording of his game for him. I would love to help him any way that I possibly can. You know, and again, like the fishes, his stuff, it's not copy and paste crap, you know, like everybody, I'm going to make a game, let me just buy all of this. No, his isn't like that either. Let's fill this container. He actually does his own stuff. Most of it. I have a lot of respect for people that do it that way versus the other. Let's put that in there. I did get a, yeah. Do I want to use that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll just use some of this. Seems like there's a lot of this. We'll just put some of this on here and see about that fire. I don't know how long this is going to last, though. Not very long. Let's go get our fire start. Actually, should we do that in the morning? Let's do that in the morning. Hopefully it'll be fine. Look, here's some more wood. We need to grab all of this. I'm the worst. I'm just such a big pack rat, ain't I? There's twigs. There's all this. I'm like, let's go to bed. Never mind. Let's walk around where people can't see what's going on. How's that for you? How do y'all like this black screen game? Sorry. I'm just going to put this stuff down. And then we're going to go. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to do it. Let me put you down. We're going to set you out here. We're going to add that piece. The rest of this, I'm just going to chunk it. And it should be fine. It'll be just fine. And we're going to eat you. We'll eat them carrots as well. Let's go in here to our bed. Hopefully our pot of non-drinkable water will be just fine till morning. Let's go in here and sleep with all this food. Like a bear. We're going to sleep. We're going to sleep for, let's do 5 hours and just see. Because it looks like it's already coming up daylight. So we're going to be sleeping into the daylight, wasting daylight. But we need that energy too, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a kind of breaking daylight. Let's sleep just a little bit longer. Look at our water. Look at our water. This is what happens to me every time I've waited too long to go to sleep. And then it's like, rain. Rain, rain, go away. I can't do anything about my water. But this time we do have a little bit of food that will survive. We'll survive with this food, right? Kind of. Let's eat it. Let's eat this food. We're going to eat that carrot. We might survive. Let's go back in and sleep through this dark night of terror. Like I said, I'm not the perfect candidate to show off this game, because unless it has little pink, fuzzy, bumpy rabbits, I'm going to be like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I feel like a moron. This also, look, we've got some of these shoots in here. We can eat these too while we're waiting for that fire to go. Look at, there goes our water up very slowly, but it does go up. Oops, did I get the fire start? No. I'm too squirrel to like stay focused on a good game like this. That's just crafting remedies and stuff. That's fine. Let's go back up here to the fire. It's at 40 something minutes. So let me see. Let me drop this out. And we're going to pick one up and go back to the fire. And put one in for tinder. And now we're going to ignite the fire. We didn't start the fire. I know, Catman. It was so dark y'all couldn't see. Can y'all still not see? Is it still too dark, reckon? It'll be lighter now. Hello, Neil. Alright, so look. Look, Linda's. There's our water boiling. It's just boiling. I will go ahead and grab up. Let's see, get this out of our hands. I will grab up one of these to put on the fire. Put another log on the fire. So it's got 2 hours and 44 minutes worth. It'll eventually kind of start saying how long it's got. It takes a little bit to register. Let's drop you down. And the sharpened granite. Let me grab my stick. And that's a granite stone. Where's my cordage? Cordage. Alright, so if you come over here, you got the sharpened granite, you have cordage. You can go to tools. And here's your stone axe. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I can dig it. We're not doing so great, but we're okay. It'll be all right. We can do this. Y'all already know that we're not the big survival people. We're doing the best we can with what we got to work with. Let's eat these just a little bit more for strength, energy, any available water that we can get. Let's take you down. Now, let's see, what else do we might want? There's the iron axe. We don't want that stuff. I do want to take, that should be boiling up. How long has it got? 1 hour and 17 minutes, and the fire has 2 hours, so that should be fine. I don't have a lot of stuff. Here's if you come up to these right here with your axe in your hand, and you can click on it and chop the collapsed tree, and it will give you like rotten wood, which can be used as like sticks, I think. I'm not really sure. But plus it also gets the eyesore out of the way. But look, it gives you rotten wood. And you can pick it all up. Pick it up, baby, now. Pick it up, baby. There it goes. Now, if you go into your inventory, it says a twig. So it actually, you could use it for a lot of things, basically like you could the sticks. Let's go ahead and chunk these down over here somewhere. Pile these items. All right. You, nope, you, nope. All right. Already full. This one's already full. Which one is this? Oak leaf branch. Alright, let's pick this up. Pick these up. Come on now. And y'all go in here. And let's make another pile of the oak leaf branch. And then we could just set this out. This old twig there. That'll be fine. And an oak sapling. We'll just set it over here with this one. Somewhere. And we'll just keep that on us. I don't want to keep the axe on us. I feel like the axe, you know, it's nice and grand, but it's for chopping. It's not for carrying around. I like that stone knife. I don't need to carry it around with me. What I do want to do, if it ever becomes daylight, is I want to go up the water, and I want to see, like, experiment with the water. This is probably going to be devastating. This is probably an awful idea. But I want to see if there's somewhere better we could go to get some stuff. Doesn't look like it, does it? Can y'all see? You can. It's such a foggy day. I don't really see. I don't see anywhere that's good. It looks like it's about to start raining too. Let's head back before we get lost. Please don't rain. Is there any, can we pick up any stuff while we're down here? I don't see anything. There may be some parts of this that doesn't have a lot of materials yet, too. I mean, this is pretty deep to not have the seaweed and the clams. But again, we also jumped on the first available water there was. Because I didn't want to screw up a survival situation. So, that might be something to do with it as well. We'll go off that way the next time. I don't know why it's so foggy. It looks like it really does look like it's fixing to rain, and then I'm going to be devastated. This should have reset too. Nope, I lied. The boil water is completed. So let's go here. It is boiled and ready to drink. Unfortunately, we don't have any food. But look, let's consume this fresh water. Oh, it's like heaven, isn't it? It is like heaven. All right, let's put you in here. We're going to leave that cooking. Or burning. I wanted to go to survival hunting. Here's that fish trap, and what it needs is 8 twigs and 2 cords. Now these are the twigs. I don't know if we have 8, but shouldn't these over here count as twigs? Well, here's this. many do I have? I got 5. We'll see, won't we? And then the cordage, I don't have enough, do I? Let's move you out of the way. I've only got 2 of the cordage, so we're gonna have to get more cordage. And remember how to do that? Do y'all remember? You gotta push the B button and go to here, and we're going to pick it. Basically, this is you picking up the cordage. But it's only from specific bushes that you can get cordage. Here's another cordage one. We need enough to get 2. So we're going to get right on that. Hopefully before our fire dies out. Probably not. And we need 10. Alright, so we do have enough now. Let's cancel that. Grab these up. Here's another leaf. Let's go over here and make this cordage. Check the fire and see how long it's got left. 18 minutes. Thank you for subscribing, Horatio. Welcome to the Fang Gang, hun.
Sit back and enjoy your empty poo.
Nanner Crowns in the chat for our new subscriber, Horatio. Thank you for that, sweetheart. Welcome in. Nanner Crowns in the chat. Alright, so hopefully maybe we got enough to do the fish trap. Survival. Food. Hunting. No, but see, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand, but that's okay. I think that I can pick up one of these, and I think actually that I can harvest. Now we get acorns. We get acorns, and we don't get this snickle fritz and fiddle faddle. Let's just let the water or the fire go out. That's fine. We'll have to just ride around in our automobile. Riding around in our automobile. Alright, let's put you down. And I thought for sure that these counted, but apparently they don't. So, let's eat these acorns. They're fragile. And let's look everywhere for more twigs. We're going to get out and about. At least we got some water now. It's not completely the end of the world. But we got to find some twigs. And we have pretty much just scalped our area of valuable resources. So we're going to have to get out and about. See, it seems to me like you should be able to grab up stuff like this and break it down into potential wood that you could use. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just my thoughts. We're going to pile this stuff here. Let's set that out here. And we're going to go, let's go down the river. Kind of nervous, but we got water, we got food, we got shelter. Let's go down the river, and I'm going to kind of like dunk my head underneath every now and then. Just see if there's valuable resources. Clams, seaweed, anything like that that we can find. Hopefully I'll remember to come up for air. You never know. I am an hippopotamus. We don't like to come up for air. Get off that. Let's see. Is there any of that beautiful plant? We'll check this stump. We'll probably get some worms. We got roots. And there's nothing. I don't see anything precious and beautiful here. There's not a lot here either, is there? But this is our freaking place. How did that... Wait a second. Wait a second. How did we go up the river? Did we only go this little piece? Oh, look, there's a stick. Did we only go this little piece right here and then I come up like a forager trying out this new land? Jesus. Heaven help us. See, this is what I'm saying. Why does the river have to branch off? This is awful, y'all. But look, there's food. And there's this. Go up for air before you get mutilated. There's my cozy cow. My sweet little cozy cow. How are you doing, Michelle Shelley? Welcome in, you beautiful raiders. I'm not doing so hot. We might need assistance. Hello, Big Dave. Hello, Lori Ann. Is there a third person in this game? No, I've not yet found where I could do third person view. Let me see. No. I'm gonna say no, there isn't, Lorianne. Gonna say no, there isn't, sweetheart. Hello, Luna SS Music. Da Vinci, what are you doing, you stinker? Stinker-opotamus. Y'all, I've got exciting news. Da Vinci's gonna be joining us in our yard sale simulator. Whoa, bubbles. So many bubbles. He's gonna be doing, he's gonna be in the streamathon with us, y'all. I'm so excited. I had to pull out his chin hairs, a few of them, to get him to surrender. But eventually he was like, okay, Amp, don't hit me with the bat again. I'll do it. It was magical. It was a magical moment. This magic moment. You're flipping in the rain. I'm flipping in the rain. Alright, well, we have found nothing of value. Really, really nothing. Not a ding, dang, ding, dang, ding, ding, dang thing. We're not going to be able to survive, I don't think. Not here. Not like this. We need more twigs. All we can find is a stick. And a root. The root of all evil. So let's wait a second. It said harvest. What do we get if we harvest it, reckon? Twigs. Come on, twig. Plant fibers. Let's eat this. Just because. No, we should save it for a rainy day. Trust me, rain is coming too. Alright. Let's stick this in here. We do have our water, at least. Ugh, snickle fritz and fiddle faddle. Let's just chunk this down, apparently. We can't carry this stuff around with us. And we can't find a dang twig to save our life. Literally save our life. Hello, Teresa Carmack. Y'all, I just don't know. I don't know. It's not looking good for the home team. It is not looking good at all. I'm finding some good wood, though. That sounds bad. Some good wood chunks. But it's like, I can't find a twig. And that's what I need right now, is a twig. We'll have to go into the forest. If I go into the forest, you know I'm going to get lost. Y'all know that. Alright, let's chunk this stuff down. Just drop it. Drop your drawers, nobody gets hurt. Alright, we're going in the forest. We have food, we have water. Welcome in, you beautiful raiders. You're amazing. Your Ampy Poo loves you. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to explain this game for all you new people that are in. This is called Ember's Verge. This game isn't released yet. It's still in early access. It is meant to be released around April 2nd. It's a lone developer. Feralist is the developer. He's been working on this for a while. It's a labor of love. He's poured his heart and soul into this game. He wants it to be as realistic as possible. Is it grindy? You know what? In survival, it will be grindy. You're going to have to grind to survive. It's not easy. It's tough. It's a freaking amazing game is what it is. Oh, poor Michelle. It loves you. It doesn't know how to love you. It's just, it can't love you enough is why it doesn't work sometimes. That's what it is. Hello, Lizzie. How are you doing, sweetheart? But, right now, I was like one of the first people to do a video on the earlier content of his game. And then I joined his Discord and stuff. So he sent me a message and asked if I wanted to, you know, be one of the few that gets to highlight the game before it's out. And so we're doing that. And hopefully you guys can put this on your wish list. I did put a link for it up pinned to the top of chat. So you guys check it out. See for yourself. I'm on baby mode and it's very difficult for me because I squirrel. A lot of you people in here that I'm looking at these names, y'all can play this game and you're going to freaking love this game. I'm telling you. There he is. There's right there's a developer, y'all. There's Feralist Games. He's on a road. He's pulled over. But what I'd like you guys to do is take a moment, please, and wish list this game. It does help him. And like I said, you know, he's poured his heart and soul into this game, and we need to help him highlight it if we can. Just chop down a tree and you get plenty of wood and twigs. Oh, really? What? We're going to do that. Let's see if we can do it, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. Let's get my axe out. My handy dandy little axe. Did I set it? Must be in our tent. Did I put it? I did. Let's get our axe. We're going to go chop a tree. Here we go, governors. I wonder, does it have to be a specific tree? Yeah, there's no third person view. I didn't think there was. Yeah, Julianne, I'm telling you, a lot of you guys that watch my stuff, I know you, and I know that you're going to like this game. You're going to sink your little teeth into it, and you'll love it. Cozy Chaos, good morning, Sweet Pea. Can I put that up here? Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's chop down this beautiful birch tree that has done nothing to us. Deforestation. It's real in survival situations, isn't it, y'all? Why'd I have to pick such a big tree? Come on, Dingledorf. I could have picked a small little tree, but no. This is what I'm saying. I'm not meant to survive. I'm not meant to survive. It's like you take me away from my internet, my makeup, and my girly fluff. And I'm just going to be curled up like in a fetal position. That's where you'll find the bones of Ampy Poo. Third person view can be rough to implement. Oh, I bet. I bet. And like I said, this isn't just where copy and paste stuff. You know, he put his heart and soul in this ding dang game, and you can see it. You can tell. You can feel it. You can see it. I don't know. I'm very, very, very happy with this game. It's hard. I am not going to lie. It is a stinkopotamus. What is this? Branch harvesting. Look at that, y'all. What amazingness. It's so realistic. It is like, I feel like I'm on alone. Naked and afraid out in the woods. Can you imagine Ampy Poo naked and afraid? Jesus, why'd I say that? Fir forest is dark and foggy. I know. I've played that. I tried it. That's why I picked this one. I'm like, I think this might be the easiest. Because if you guys know me, I'm a little bit ditzy, right? Just a little bit. And I get lost. I mean, I got... Okay, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I got lost, like, not even a few inches away from our campsite. I literally... Oh, Jesus, fixing to rain. I literally got lost. Like right now. I got lost and we're right here. This is my life. This is me. You know, what do you do? What do you do when this is your life? Let's pick you up as well. And let's make a pile of these chunkers right here. But you know what? This is just what we do, isn't it? This is what we do. We try to make people laugh. Whether it's our demise or not, I'm always good for a laugh. There's nothing there. There's some more of them twigs. Look, we are if I had known that I could chop, we might have survived the first 12 times I tried to play this game. And let's put these down all together in a row, nice and neat and tidy. And then add to the pile. Isn't that so much nicer? And let's pile these twigs out with them twigs. And let's drop this down. Alright. Now, I want to look here. It is, y'all. I'm really enjoying this game. At first, I was like, I'm not sure if I want to stream it. You know, can I play this game for 4 hours? And it wasn't because I wasn't afraid. I was afraid I wouldn't like the game. It's because I was afraid I'd get, like, mutilated. That's a very amp thing to do. Yeah. Yep. You like the neat? I do, too. But look, y'all, it is time for one of our dance parties. So this is one of our famous dance parties. YouTube is talking about it. It's all the rage. We're going to do a dance party. And how you dance is you spam my chat with emojis during the music. Now, the people in here in the song and in the video are my members. And I make these lyrics and the videos myself. So, there we go. Yes, y'all, please take a moment and wish list this. It will help so much. I would appreciate it, and I know he would appreciate it, and he deserves it. He's amazing. So, again, it is pinned to the top of the chat, the link for the Steam page. But let's go ahead and do a dance party. Y'all spam my chat. Here we go.
Hands up! Hands up! Hey! Head up! If you're riding with the crew, let the whole club know. Yeah. To the day ones, rocking every raid, every stream. Benny, I'm on you, the heart of the team. Ghost Rider 76 in the fast lane. Rink and we party, made the whole floor shake. I'm Mac 89 with a locked in aim. Pender in the chat, dropping hype like flame. Jenna Ben steady, keeping that calm storm in the back, bringing thunder to the walls. Alaskan Supra, engine in the red line. Victor's videos, replaying the best time. Mickey, Rogue Rabbit, gaming in the zone. Pepsi Girl, Cozy Chaos, turn it up. Let's go. Bass quake, roll call, this one's for you. Queen Fish, Shaman Khan, my whole damn crew. If you're on that list, then you built this room. We don't play this loud unless it's for you. Bass quake, roll call, this one's for you. Queen Fish, Shaman Khan, my whole damn crew. If you're on that list, then you built this room. We don't play this loud unless it's for you. Let's go, Benny! From the lobby to the late night grind, every like, every sub, put the fuel in the vibe, every lurk, every cheer, every one more try, you the spark in the dark when we go live. Hey, hey, hey! Alaskan Supra, engine in the red line. Victor's videos, replaying the best time. Mickey, Rogue Rabbit, gaming in the zone. Pepsi Girl, Cozy Chaos, turn it up. Let's go! Bass quake, roll call, this one's for you. Shaman call my whole damn crew. If you're on that list, hey, I built this room. We don't play this loud unless it's for you. Let's quick, cold, this one's for you. Queen flip, Shaman call my whole damn crew. If you're on that list, hey, I built this room. We don't play this loud unless it's for you.
There we go. So, another dance party down. Look at all that beautiful spam. I appreciate all that beautiful spam, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Make sure everything's set back. There we go. Let's return back to the game. Thank y'all for dancing. I appreciate you. Also, before we do that, let's take a moment. Dragon Lord, big hugs and love from all of us to you. Dragon Lord just recently lost his stepfather, and they had the funeral yesterday, and it was a very emotional day for our sweet Dragon Lord. So, let's put some hearts in the chat for Dragon Lord and show Dragon Lord that we really do love him. We love you, Dragon Lord. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry for what you and your family had to go through. Just know that we love you and we're here for you. All right, here we go. Back in the game. Survival situation. I do want to make the fish thing. What did I need for that again? I need 8 twigs and 2 cords. Let's see. Let's pick these all up. 8 twigs. There's 6. And we put 2 over here. Well, we put quite a few. We'll just pick these up and have a little extra, won't we? And 2 cords. And let's stick it in here and let's make that fish trap. I'm excited about the fish trap. Yes, Cozy Cow, you go ahead, sweetheart. You go take a break. Pop in if you can. That's just fine. Hello, Executor. Cozy Cow, I appreciate you, sweetheart. Are you streaming this afternoon, Cozy? I didn't see one up. I'll probably forget, but go ahead and tell me yes or no now. I'll probably ask again later. You know me. Alright, so let's pick it up. And let's figure out where to stick it. You're setting it up now? Okay, sweetheart. I was just wondering because I was like, I don't see one. Let's set it out right. I mean, that should be good enough, reckon. And now, I mean, do we have to put some kind of food in it? I don't know. Maybe I should pick it up. Let's pick it up and look again. Hold on. Drag and drop to the water. I guess not. Let's go ahead and stick it out. Craft a snare. Alright, let's do that. Which is, I'm sure that's going to be more cordage, isn't it? It is 2 cordage, 1 stick, and 2 twig. There's a lot of cordage. Let's see. If we hit the B button, that's going to give us the soul. No, that's not what I want. If we hit the B button, here's the remove foliage. English is hard. And let's see about getting the little things we need for the, get these out of the dang way. These ferns are just everywhere. Get out of here, you useless thing. I thought about turning the foliage down, and I don't know if that's an option or not. A lot of my survival games, I'm going to be honest, I turn this unnecessary crap down so I can see the good stuff. It's beautiful and it's nice, but when I'm farming, like when I play like some of the other survival games, I will turn this foliage down to where I can see the stuff that is harvestable and you know, it kind of like highlights it more, makes it easier for me to see. So I don't know. Let me look and see if that is an option here. Whoops. Let's see. Options. Game. weight, distance. Yeah, all this is pounds, miles, Fahrenheit. That's exactly what we want. I don't see where that's an option to change it. Quick foliage removal is F. Hey, but that's nice. I didn't know that. I don't see anything. Let's go to here. Maybe without having to go into the thing. Let's see if we can whack this little tree down. Oh, thank you. Baby Jeebus, get this out of my way. I knew that we could craft them axes. I was like, well, what do you do with the ding-dang things? I couldn't figure out how to work. I swear, that's what I'm telling y'all. I am not meant to be a survival kind of girl. It'll never happen. And my daddy is a prepper, y'all. So he knows. He already knows what he's working with. He when he did my go bag, it's already got ampy poo stuff in it, right? He knew. He knew what was going on. Yeah, there's a link for our Discord, y'all. If you guys ain't in our Discord, I would appreciate y'all joining it. Uh-oh. Is that stuck in there? Maybe it'll burn up. Maybe it'll burn up. Let's throw some of that leaf in there. We're up to 25 minutes. Can I remove you, though? Can I? Maybe there's like a stump remover. Nope, there we go. I just have to have a little bit of patience, which you guys know I do not have. I got like no patience. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And look, we have 6 of this bark. There is also wearables. Here's a bark bag. It says we have 5, but we actually have 7. Maybe one doesn't count. I don't know. Anyways, that bag will give you extra carrying room as well, too. Let's see. Where did I chop down that tree at? Over here. Maybe we'll get some more. Yeah. Let's pick up some of this more goodness. More goodness. More goody goodness. It's a lot of goody goodness. Goodness. Oh, what is this? You can chop it into logs. So I'm going to tell y'all, I haven't made it past this point in the time that I have played this game. This part of it, the earlier when I made the video of it, I have made it past that. But a lot has changed. Let's move you down. A lot has changed in the game. And it's all just improvements, in my opinion. That's all I see is improvements to the game. I'm really enjoying it. It's such a good game. And like I said, y'all, remember there is a demo. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat here that has the Steam page. And by all means, y'all, go play that demo. Wishlist it. Wishlist the game, play the demo, enjoy it. It's a pretty darn good little game. What have I got? Do these stack here? No. You stack here, don't you? And anything here? What else we got? We got some of these leaves. I love the neatness as well. Alright, it's still saying we only have 5 of the bark bags. That sounds like I was saying barf bag. Don't want that, do we? Let's get our knife out. And maybe let's pull that there and then pull it back into our inventory. And we'll see if that'll change things up. This is making me want to play Subnautica again. You know, I've never played Subnautica. Yeah, so we need 5 of the birch bark. Oh, the 2 cordage is what we're missing. That's what we're missing. See, it's me. It's always me. Let's harvest this. That should give us some more cordage. Or, the stuff to make the cordage. Let's do this. I can't pronounce that name. Nothing wrong with barf bags when they're empty. Oh, I love y'all. You're all amazing. It's not for the faint of heart, yeah. And I'm definitely a faint of heart kind of girl. I guess. Do I have? Yeah, here we go. Let's pick these up. Maybe I got enough to make another right here. Come here. Cordage. Refrigerator. I need one more. Let's look for one of them funky, right here. This is what we need right here, governors. Now, exit out of that. Let's make that next cordage. Here we go. Now, let's go make that backpack. Even though we really don't need it. I mean, I feel like there's more survival things that we need to be making. Y'all also know me, right? Definitely need extra stuff because I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm excited to see how far we can go in this game. Maybe, hopefully with the fish, we'll be okay with a food source. I don't know if we're going to... Oh, look, nice. I don't know if we're going to make it come winter, but... You know, the rest of the time we'll be just fine. Let's see, what else do we have in here? I'm going to chunk some of this stuff down and go out exploring again. I know this is probably a very bad idea. But I do feel like, we need to get out and about. I'm going to leave that on me. We're going to pile this stuff. I'm just going to set it out. And we're going to set you out as well. And this. And that. And it looks like it's fixing to rain. Every time I do anything, it looks like it's fixing to rain. We're going up over this way. We're going in the wild blue yonder. I want to head over to trees. And I think I've seen trees over here. I'm going to see if I can jump. If we can just hop, skip, and a jump up over. I just want to go over there. I just really want to see. Fine. Oh, wait. You can use that cordage thing to clear a spot to farm. What you have to do is ask yourself the following. Do you have thalassophobia and or submechanical? I can't even pronounce those, so I probably have them, right? If the answer to one or both is yes, only play if you're willing to get through that. But what happens if you can't pronounce those words? Then what? Then what do you do? But hey, listen, I appreciate y'all being here and watching with me. And like I said, hopefully we can get some good wish listing going. That'll be nice. I would like to see just how good this game can get as far as, you know, the coverage, people being aware of it. It's the same as with like Lordfish and Queenfish's game, right? Such amazing, the Yard Sale Simulator is such an amazing little game, but you can have the best game in the world, but if you don't get the word out about your game, you're not going to get the plays and action that you're looking for and needing. So hopefully we can help. and I would appreciate y'all putting this on your wish list. Sharing the stream, helping spread the word of this game. Not only for me, but for him as well. Mostly for him. As y'all know, I normally just do cozy. I have mostly switched to just the cozy kind of vibed games. But today we're moving on in, ain't we? We're just gonna do what we need to do. I'm not seeing anything. I think they dog. Now, if you were playing any other mode than this and you seen this wolf, you'd be mutilated. I don't know if it's that bad, but it's pretty bad. Here's my thing. Have I ventured far enough away that I'm not going to be able to find my camp? Possibly. Possibly. But, oh, wait a second. Look. Look. Alright, so there are some plants that grow. Oh, is that the, oh, this is going to be heaven. Yes. Alright, so you can use these plants to make a rain catcher. And this must be the monsoon season. Because that's all that Ding Dang wants to do is freaking rain, right? So let's gather up a monstrosity amount of these. And let's go make some of them rain catchers. Also, while we're out and about, look, there's another clay. Do I have a stick? Please tell me there's a stick around here. Alright, so let's use this stick and go dig out this clay also. And we'll make us another pot for the rain collectors. We're at 33 likes. Alright. Teresa B, I don't know if I said hello to you or not, sweetheart, but hello. How are you doing? I'm trying to keep up with chat, but it's not easy to keep up with chat when you're playing a survival game. Y'all know how I normally just stay in here and talk for an hour. Not today, goodness. Not today. It looks like we got all of that. And I think if we stick with the river, with the water, we'll find our way back home. Look at them feathers. Feathers. I'm in feathers. Alright. Should we pick this up? Reckon. Kind of feel like we should since we're right here. Get all this stuff. These are potentially seeds for growing new stuff. Alright, I'm very excited to find that. Now, we need to figure out which direction do we go. Is it this way? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. That was scary. Oh, but wait. There's more. Give me that clam. Nobody gets hurt. Alright. I feel like this... We need to go back this way. Stick to the landline. Let's go here. Let's just jump in. This might be where we live. This might be a bad decision. Is this where we live? I think it is, because remember you can go this way or that way, and we went that way and we went that way, but we didn't go this way. Oh, get up there. Go, go, go. Is this where we live? Here's our stuff. We did it. Of course, it's ding dang raining. Why is it always raining? Definitely monsoon weather. Alright, there's our fire start. Let's pick this stuff up. We got so much ding dang crap everywhere. This is all just a monstrosity mixture. There's no neatness. There's no neatness here. Actually, can I move this pile? I can. Can I create a pile? Sniggle threads. Guess I don't have any of that. I want to, where do we want to do it? Maybe over here? hit the B button and go to utilities, and let's do this rainwater collector. So it's 3 sticks, 3 twigs, stones, and 4 of those. Let's turn it around. And to turn is your mouse wheel. Easy peasy, it really is. Let's just stick you right there. And what do we have on this? Alright, so we need more sticks and twigs, I think. I think that's what we're getting from here. Sticks and twigs. It's getting dark and I can't see. Where's my... There's sticks. Sticks and twigs. Sticks and twigs. I have twigs, so it ain't that. It must be just the 2 sticks. There you go. Look, it's building it. And there goes our rainwater. Now, the rainwater is... You can... Wait. Where's my thing? See? You see how I get lost so easy? It's just a freaking crying shame, isn't it? Let's drink. And even though our water is full, I think I can take this and I can put it over here. Let me get it out of my hand. Put this in my hand. Maybe it don't go in my hand. Maybe I can just do it like, I don't know how to do it. Set this out. Oh, there it goes. Place it. And now it's going to fill up with the rainwater, and it, because it's rainwater, which you don't really want to drink rainwater still without boiling it, because you know what? It's like the environment is nasty too. It says, is it filling up? I think it is. So that's perfect. We have a water source. Our bag is wet though. That's never good, is it? And we could actually make another, but we don't have a pot for it right now. We could set it out, couldn't we? We could set out the blueprint for another. Right here. Kind of beside it and kind of keep them together. That'll work, won't it? Alright, and it is getting dark, so let's... Are we good with food? Yeah, and our energy is garbage. So let's try to go to sleep. I will eat just a little bit of this. And we'll put that in. And then let's go in here. And we're going to sleep for a little bit. We're going to sleep for 3 hours. We're snoring, but we don't have no energy, right? It did stop raining at least. But it's ding dang dark, isn't it? Let's take just a moment and look. Now if we wanted to, we could do the farm plots. And what it's going to be is mud. How do we get mud, though? I don't know. Here's storage. Look at that. It's like an underground storage. It provides a cool, stable environment. Oh, and it extends the shelf life of perishable foods. It's like a refrigerator, isn't it? That's not bad. Charcoal. Here's a fire stand. It takes a clay mug. There's an oven. Of course, it takes mud again as well. But let's go. Let's just jump back into bed. Because you know what? I don't like it when it's dark. It's scary in the dark, isn't it? Oh no, and is it time? It's time for another dance party, isn't it? Oh, it's raining again. Telling you, this season, it's got to be the monsoon. It's monsoon season is what it is. Look. It is monsoon. Actually, that's just the wind, isn't it? Treacherous, dangerous. Get back in, Ampy. It's too dark. You're going to get mutilated. We'll eat. We'll eat. We're fine. We don't need to eat. Let's go to sleep. Don't judge me. Let's sleep for 3 more hours because, well, you know what? 9 hours of sleep, is that really enough? Hello, Clyde. It's getting daylight, and it survived 2 days, didn't we? You ran into an issue. Oh, no. What issue did you run into, Clyde? Let's go ahead and get ready for a dance party. I was doing Pac-Man X. I got to finally it started getting glitchy. New game. No more sandstone game. Lord Fish Gaming. Good morning, sweetheart. Yes, this is, you would appreciate this, Lord Fish. This is a game by a solo developer. Passion project. Poured his heart and soul into this. Trying to keep it as realistic as possible. It's not just copy and paste bullcrap. It's definitely one that I will stand behind, and I will push this sucker to the moon, just like with your games. It's the same thing. Yep. It's Jessica. Hello. I don't know. Some of y'all that may have come in and I haven't spoken to or said hi to or acknowledged, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But anyways, this is a really great game. This is a really great game as well. So pinned to the top is a link, the Steam link for this game. And if you guys are interested in it, make sure that you put it on your wish list. There's also a new demo that you can try out and play this game. You came in on the Beacon raid. Gotcha. Gotcha, sweetheart. Gotcha. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and do our dance party. So, let's do dance party number 4. Here we go. Spam the chat with emojis to dance. Let's go, governors.
Feel that boom! If you rhyme with a squad tonight, this one's for you, for you, for you, for you. Shield made in DK, hold the line. Elena moving sideways, rewind. Simply Guffy with the grin so wide. Eliana Hebrew, hands up high. Ashley Dawn never taps out. Daniel Van Moorick turning loud. Lisa Oriana in the front row.
Let's go.
Marissa Seville at the bass roll. Raise your hands. My crew. I'm only going up because of you. From the front to the back, let it move, let it move. Every beat, every drop, say thank you. Thank you. To my crew.
Here we go.
My crew.
There goes Coco. Get it, Coco.
To my crew.
Oh, I love me some Coco.
To my crew.
There's my 3-legged Lord Fish.
Dragons didn't give me flame that chat. Jojo go, oh, can you handle that? K Blake steady with a hype so clean. Deconstruction, give it in the in-between. Wolf Cup running wild tonight. We could kitty with the claws on side. Crazy red, bring the chaos through. Fragrance skimming, yeah, we smell that W. Goodest raw, Sister Fish. Halo glow, Fireman 17, keep it hot on the floor. If you ever drop love in the stream, you're the heart, you're the spark in the scene. I see every name on the screen. Turn it up, let 'em hear you scream. To my crew.
That's amazing. That's just some of my beautiful members. I like to include them in my videos. And before we get too far into this, I am also, if I can, hold on. I'm also going to take just a moment and I'm going to do every month, most creators. I'm not going to say every because I'm not sure. Hold on. Eek. Most creators get free memberships. So I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to do my membership gifting. So here we go. Here's 5 free members. Let's see who we get. I'm excited. So excited. Just a moment, and I'm going to do... Oh, Jesus. Not that. Get that off. I can't hear it. There it goes. Why did you wake up here? Because you're beautiful, Christina Curry. That's why.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
All right, so we have... I can't even pronounce.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Cougar. Oh, that's Cougar is what that says. Cougar A Queen. Tony.
Welcome to
Richard.
the party.
Janet. Millie. There we go. Y'all welcome to the
Welcome
fame
to the
game.
party. Welcome to the party.
And why not go ahead and everybody welcome this beautiful Christina Curry who woke up here. Let's all say hello to Christina, the sweet thing. We're going to get back into the game. Hopefully I won't get mutilated. You never know. It is still dark, and I'm a little bit afraid of the dark. Let's get back in here. We're going to sleep for just a little bit longer. It'll be okay. We're fine.
Welcome to the party.
Dragon Lord, look at you. A freaking member for a whole year. That's a heck of a milestone. Let's put some Nanner Crowns in the chat for our Dragon Lord. There's my Ben. Ben sent 5 gifted memberships. Whoop, whoop. Nanner Crowns all around. Nanner Crowns in the chat.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Dragon Lord, also for a whole year. Welcome in our new members, Jamie, Dr. Gina, Metallica fan, Bloodhound, and Hass. Welcome in, y'all. Hello, fan. There's my Mayhem. Hello, sweetheart.
Welcome to the party.
Just gonna keep going off.
Welcome to the party.
I appreciate y'all very much. There's a lot of people that have been needing some gifted memberships. And like I was saying, y'all, listen, we're going to be doing the new member videos. So if you want to be in the member videos like we've been dancing to, you want to become a member. Definitely. Definitely. Yes. Also hit the thumbs up, hit that like button. For every 10 likes, we have a new dance party. So let's do it. Let's just keep dancing. That's the only way I'm going to survive this game is if we dance. I probably still won't survive. There's my rinky dink. How you doing, darling? That's fine, sweetheart. Lurk away. I appreciate you coming in. Ben, thank you so much. Thank you, Dragon Lord, for being freaking amazing. Thank you, Cozy Cow, for the raid. Thank you all for being here and participating in any way that you do. I appreciate y'all. All right, so it is daylight. Let's leave the shelter. I felt safe and warm in there. Now we're out and about again. All right. It looks like it's good and dry. I do have this other clay. Let's go over here and make us another pot. Here's the ceramics. Oh, I only have... Well, let's do a small pot then. Let's just do a small pot. I didn't do it. I mean, it's, yeah, you're about as innocent as me. What are you talking about, Ben? We know better. I appreciate you, sweet Ben. I do, I do. All right, so now we have this small pot. And we do have some of these shells that we can, words are hard. That we can cook and eat. So let's click on our fire. And let's put, I could have swore I picked up those things. Maybe it's just in my hand. No, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Let's put this down and let's put this scallop. I keep saying clam, but it's not a scallop or a clam. It's a scallop. I could have swore I picked up these. Maybe not. Dingledorf. I'm a Dingledorf. Alright, let's stick that in there. Now we're up to 1 hour and 58 minutes. So let's get our fire starter, which is right here. And let's start this fire. We didn't start the fire. Let's put the shavings in there, that tender. This tender moment. Da, 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 da. Go, 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 Ampy. Here we go. Rub your hands. Let's make a fire. We did it. Alright, so we have 1 hour and 57 minutes. Let's let that cook up a little bit. We should have some more clay respawned somewhere near us. The clay nodes are over here. Oh, it looks like we got a fish. Oh, we got a fish, y'all. Pick it up. Oh, I can't. I got this in my hand. If I pick it up, are the fish going to go away? I don't know. Let's check. Oops. Harvest. No. Wait. How do you get the fish out? I don't know where them fish went. Are they in my inventory? How do you get the fish out? That's such a dippity doo-dah. Alright, so we're going to... If that tears up my... No, let's just... Is that going to tear up my thing? Let's set it out again and let's look. Now, can I get in there and get them fish? Pick up, move item, interact. This... Oh, wait. I think I see an interact button. There it is. We did it. Now, let's put this back in there. Dang it. Probably didn't have to pick it up at all, did I? Doofus. Alright, now let's go see about this fish. Because I've definitely seen some of this stuff before. Wait, Amp, did this person make all items or is this a asset flip? I'm not sure if he made all the items or not. I know that it's a very unique game, as in it's not just cut and dried easy. It's just not. Except these fish. Maybe you just cook the fish. Maybe you don't have to actually clean the fish. Thank goodness. That'd be just nasty. I burnt up my clam. Why that happened to my clam? Let's put these in. There, now we got plenty of time for that. We got 23 minutes on our fish. I don't know, Lord Fish Sweetheart. I don't know, darling. I did that, didn't I? I got some fish. I haven't recognized many of the assets either, so I almost want to say no. And I've used to play a lot of survival games. I haven't seen a lot of these assets myself. So I almost want to say no. That these are either he's found somewhere that not a lot of people are using, or these are all original assets that he has done. We got 9 minutes left on that fish. I'm so excited to be eating fish. I'm so excited. 5 minutes. We're just waiting for that fish. I don't want to leave it because I don't want it to burn up like my clam did. Leave it to beaver, right? Leave it to beaver. There we go. It's done. Let's do the perch as well. We just go ahead and cook up the food because it does have let's look. Can you see how long it has? Not really, but it does have the green bar, which will show you that it's perishable. You can crush them to extract edible nuts. Let's harvest that pine cone. What'd I get? I didn't get no nuts. Whatever. Lies, I tell you, lies. 40 minutes left on that. 9 minutes left on this. I think I need more of the sticks here. Let's grab 2, 3 sticks. Nope. I don't know what the Hello Kitty I need. 3 minutes left. I don't want to burn my fish. Reverses comments. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I don't think that, that stuff is reused. I just, honestly, I don't think so. It's like this. I've never seen this one. I've seen close and similar, but I've never seen this rain collector. I'm going to say I've never seen it. What are we missing here? Maybe the leaves? No, I got them on me. The twigs. Let's look and see what we need for that. The stones. You don't have the stones to do it. 2 stones, is that all? There it goes. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't think that this is copy and paste kind of malarkey at all. Let's go ahead and eat this. Let's see what we get. Look, we're down in the red for our food. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. And let's eat this. And now, should be almost fired up. Fireball. Let me take this out. We do have this where we collected that last rainwater, and it is potable. So let's pick it up and let's drink it. And let's drink it. I don't know what the hold up there was. We are full on water. So now let's set it out right back there. Perfection. Let's go get, wait. That is done. Let's go get this pot as well. Because you know it's fixing to rain again. We're living in a monsoon. Let's go stick this one over there as well. I do believe this one will also stick. It will. So now we have 2 ways of catching water. We have our fish trap. So we have food and water. Kind of. We probably need to make another one of those. And now it wants us to craft a snare. Look for areas with rabbits or polecats. I ain't eating no dang polecat. What you talking about? Hello, Lisa Jones. How are you doing, sweetheart? Amanda Amazing. Good morning. Welcome in, darling. So just a few things to talk about. Let me take just a moment here. Again. So this game I'm highlighting, it is in early access. There may still be a few little glitches and things that as even he may watch through this later, he might be like, oh, well, hey, maybe I should add this in or fix this or tweak that. But it's not going to come out until like April 2nd is when it's scheduled to come out on release. The developer actually gave me a key, like a testing key for the game, so that I'm playing the full version. But right now there's an updated demo out on Steam for free that you guys can play. And also, please take a moment to wish list the game. It is pinned to the top. The Steam page is. I would appreciate it, and I know that the developer would appreciate it very much as well. So, yeah. Yeah. This is called Ember's Verge, and it is a freaking good little game. It sure is. Alright, so for the snares, let's look in here. Let's go to survival hunting. the snare, it is 2 cordage, a stick, and 2 twigs. So what we need is the ding dang cordage. We need some ding dang cordage. Bum, bum, bum. Can I do the F button is a quick and easy cordage. So just F it. When in doubt, F it out. That sounds really bad. Uh-oh. I'm harvesting this twig bush. And preventive styling and profiling, baby. How you doing, Amanda? Is everybody getting... I don't know what's working. There's so much going on. So much going on. Let's see.
Thanks for donating to LP Poo. Now she knows you love her and she loves you too. She's gonna use that money to buy chicken on a stick. Oh my. Thanks for donating to your LP Poo.
There we go. Let's put some nanocrowns in the chat for our sweet and beautiful Michelle Shelley at Cozy Cow Gaming. If y'all have not checked her out yet, you really, really should do so. She said, chicken on a stick time. I can't get dressed to go get me chicken on a stick. He just won't do it no more. I'm going to have to stick that stick somewhere else, ain't I? He's playing his division. He's actually very hooked on that game right now. This just consumes him. So no chicken on a stick in the foreseeable future for old Ampy Poo. The days are bleak. The days are bleak indeed. But hey, I appreciate that because I'm going to be putting that on my chicken on a stick fun wind dress. It does feel like going to get me chicken on a stick. It's going to go there for sure. Division is so addicting. Yeah. Yeah, he's allowed to play what he wants. He's a full-grown man. He can do as he wishes. He can do as he wishes, can't he? Oh, and here's Bella Boo. That's the camera, baby. You're looking at yourself, but that's the camera. That's what they see.
Hi.
But you look here. And then make sure that you get yourself in the camera. Now look at the camera and say hi.
Hi.
Okay. Go wash your face. I love you. Get out of here. Go brush your teeth, too. That's Bella Boo, y'all. The birthday girl coming up. Her birthday, we're going to be going to the river up at my mom and dad's house on the river. And we're going to be celebrating Bella Boo's birthday. Huh?
March 8th.
Yep, March 8th is her birthday. She's excited. She is super excited. I do appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Bella was so stoked to see her little birthday fund. You're all amazing. It was Michelle Shelley. And I didn't write it down. Michelle Shelley and Rink and somebody else. I can't remember. Oh, this is why I write stuff down. My brain is just dorked, y'all. It's just dorked. Michelle and Rink. Liberty Gidgets. I gotta look it up. I swear. Oh God, I'm knocking stuff over. Where did I put it? Refrigerator. Was it Teresa B? I think it was Teresa B. You're all amazing. Thank you for having Ampy's poor brain. Guess I'll have to write that down again. But where did I write it down at? This is my life, y'all. This is my life. Alright, I'm going to write it down one more time because I'm a complete moron. Bella Boo is going to be doing a thank you video for anyone that did donate for her little birthday party. We're going to put Teresa B, Rink, and Cozy Cow, and she's gonna do a little recording and show you guys what she got for her birthday from y'all. So she's excited and she appreciates it, and I appreciate it. Thread said Division may just be more addicting than chicken on a stick. Maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe for you. Maybe for you it is. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. The snare. We're trying to do the cordage. Do I have enough? I have enough for one. Well, look again. I don't think I have enough for two. I don't feel like I got enough for two yet. Yeah, we need two more. Was there any over here? No, but we'll pick this up one way. Let's see. Here's one. If it. We need one more. One more. Just one more. There it is. If it. Now, we'll go ahead and do our second cordage. Alright, we got it. What was that? Nothing. Let's go. Let's make our snare. Hopefully we have everything on here. We're doing it. Here we go. Dreas says, Michelle said, Dreas, is that an excuse so you don't have to go get it? Dreas said, chicken on a stick is not an addiction for Amp. It's an obsession. That's kind of true, but it's an addictional obsession that I love. Let's see. Tied to a tree and used to catch small animals. Oh, I don't know about that. Alright, let's get out of here. Where did we see small animals? This is all like the danger zone. Maybe up here there might be an animal away from our big messiness. I don't think there is. I don't see an animal. Maybe we gotta go up over the rise here. This all looks like, when we go up in here, this is like in space to me. It's like what it feels like the moon would be like. We're at 40 likes.
Thanks for donating to MP Poo. Now she knows you love her and she loves you too. She's gonna use that money to buy chicken on a stick. Oh my. Thanks for donating to your MP Poo.
Alright, let's put some nanocrowns in the chat for Dragon Lord. Nanocrowns in the chat for my sweet little Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord said, where did it go? I don't know where it said it. I don't know what it said. Time for my milestone. No. Dreas needs to get you chicken on a stick. That's right. You tell him, Dragon Lord. No. Michelle Shelley, I love you. Dreas, maybe even a cult shaman. That's true. Either way, Yummer's exactly right. They're so good. So good. Lorefish says, so it says they bought asset packets for this game. So I'm guessing the forest, grass, and flowers are bought. And it looks like they made the roots, rocks, sticks, and a few other things. Gotcha. I gotcha. All I know is I've played a lot of survival games, and a lot of this stuff I have not seen previously. Not like the other games where you play it and you're like, which one am I playing now? You know, that same garage that everybody knows, that blue and white garage, right? Yeah, that. Granny Gamer, good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing? Of course, I'm in the pause menu. It was a tip, Amber, so not a super chat. Didn't know if you'd see the message on the tip. Gotcha. We got it. I actually do have where I can see the tip messages most of the time now. So that's great. Yep. Same? Yeah, exactly, Lord Fish, exactly. Shoot and shoot. I don't know where we're going to stick this snare. We're going to go up over here, I think. I don't know. There might be an animal over here. I'm going to say maybe here. This looks like a good spot for an animal. Wait, is there an animal up there? No, that's a rock. That's just a rock, Amp. You can't eat a rock. Although, you ever heard of rock soup? I have. This looks like the perfect spot for an animal. It's an animal abduction. Ooh, let's pick that up. Alright, so this is a good spot, I reckon. Maybe. Put knife. No, I don't want to put knife. I want to set it out. We're going to stick it right there. I'm never going to remember this tree, y'all. There's a dog. A wolf. Alright, well, if we ever find it again, here it is. That's the tree. Let's try to find our way back home. Show me the way to go home. Nothing to harvest here. Tired and I wanna go to bed. Oh, y'all. I think we're lost. Help me, help me. We might be lost. Naked and afraid. Naked and afraid, governors. No, that's not the way. Alright, so this isn't the way to go either, is it? Oh, I'm so lost. I don't know. Refrigerator. Oh, is that a nest? Oh, how do we get that? Yeah. Oh, don't jump. Don't jump with stuff in your hand.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Come on. What we got here? Granny. Granny!
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
You little stinker, Granny. Thank you for that. Let's throw some,
Welcome to the party.
let's throw some Granny crowns in the chat for my nanner.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, I love you, Granny. Nanner crowns in the chat for Granny. Not Granny crowns.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Let's see. Welcome in, soft-spoken one. Captain. MJF Shadow. Shasta Pop and Blue Crystal Wolf. There we go. Welcome in, y'all. You're amazing. For Feralist Game. Amp. When you hear the crow sound, you know there is some catch. Oh, nice. Good to know. There's the developer again, y'all. This is Feralist. He is the developer of this game. We appreciate you, sweetheart. Granny Gamer, I appreciate you gifting the memberships, darling. Yep. All right. So, when you hear that noise, there might also be feathers on the ground, too, when you hear it, right? When you hear the rooster crow. Let's grab this nettle. It's going to hurt. Kind of does hurt. All right, so let's see. That's an empty rock, like our head. We don't want to go that way, do we? Let's go up this way. Surely to goodness, we will find our way home. Here's the beach. Here's the beach. Yep, there he is, y'all. That's the developer of the game, Feralist. And also, Feralist, Lordfish Gaming there, he is also a developer as well. Another, him and his wife, they do Queenfish games, and he definitely is another one that doesn't have your cookie cutter game, you know, so y'all could probably chew each other's ears off. He's all about them games. Do I have any of that? I have that. We're going to be stacking stuff for days. Do I have? Nope. There's these. And rock. But where's me twigs? Alright. I don't know why these aren't together. Create a pile. Looks almost like doo-doo, doesn't it? I need to move this pile and stick this pile with that pile. Pick up this pile and add to it. Alright, I guess maybe all my twigs are in my hand, apparently. Let's pile them out. And then we can add. I only found 3 of the clay. Now this bird's nest, curious about it. We can set it out. What do you do with the bird's nest, reckon? If you set it out, will the bird come and lay eggs in it? That's what I want to know. It says move item. It can't be moved. We can pick it up though. Maybe we should put it over here by our house. We'll put it up here. They're gonna think that they're gonna think that it's a. Can I climb up on top? There. We're gonna have birds in here, y'all. Shoot. Let's set it. Oh no! Did it go? I can't sleep on a bird's nest. Snickle frets. Oh no! It's stuck in there. It's stuck. Dang it. Can I get in there? Give me my thing. You little stinker. You little lean-to thief. I'm going to have to knock it down. That is a bug you shouldn't take. But to drop it. Well, you know what? Now it's just added cushion. It's added cushion to our nest. That's fine. But you know what? That's what we're playing it for, isn't it? So we can give it a really good look and kind of go through things and see what needs to be looked at and addressed. Let's check our fish. Look, we already getting some fish, but you know what? Winter's coming. Not to sound like the GOT game or movie, but winters are coming, and we can't live in this little thing forever. So we're going to have to start thinking about doing an upgrade, aren't we? Lord Fish makes some fun games. Lord Fish does make some fun games. I'm really excited. Oh, and on another note, let me pause again. So, starting April 10th, we're going to be doing, for Lord Fish and Queen Fish, I'm setting up an event called a Streamathon. And it's going to be back-to-back streamers. For instance, I'm going to stream for like 3 hours, and then I'm going to pass the stream on, redirect over to, I think Big Dave is after me, and he's going to stream for 3 hours. Then he's going to pass on to whoever's after him. I think one day it's Da Vinci, the next day it's Sugar Pie. We're going to keep passing on. We're going to just be playing Queenfish games. We're going to be playing their games. Either one of them, doesn't matter, whichever you want to stream. And we're just going to be doing this for like 4 days in a row. It's going to be 24 hours a day, 4 days in a row, continuous pushing their games out. So if any of you content creators are interested in joining this, please join the Yard Sale Simulator or the Fishton Discord, which one of y'all can put a link for the Fish's Discord up. I'd appreciate that. It's going to be some good times. It really is. Let me take just a moment and see what we got here. Let's see. And let's sit in your time. Okay. I was just making sure I got a response back from Fireline. Fireline. All right. So it looks like that's it. So the Streamathon is going to be magnificent and wonderful. That's what we're going to be doing. So y'all make sure that you let me know if you're interested in joining that. And let's get back to this fabulous game. Also, don't forget that pinned to the top of chat is the Steam page for this game. Please take a moment and go wish list it. It's going to help immensely. because obviously I'm just walking around like, la 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 la, what do I do now? Because if you'll notice, that tutorial's gone. It's like, Amp, you have to survive on your own now. You should be a big girl. So I think what we're going to do, even though I'm not sure where to get mud, that's fine. Let's try to get some kind of winter stuff going. Maybe with the wood wall, I won't need mud. So let's look at this. It's insulation. That's in the forest. Curved wood and log quarter. Let's see if we can make this kind of stuff. Or we could do just a 1x2. What do y'all reckon? That's some mud though, isn't it? This is with mud walls. Let's do our own. Let's just do our own, right? Because we're fancy like that. I'm so fancy. Alright, so this is still green. So that means that we can set it. This is where it's going to get complicated, and I'm not going to know how to do it. Yes, Granny. Fireline just picked his time, and I believe you're after Fireline. You can scroll back up in the Discord, the fish Discord, and see who's after Fireline. I do think it's Gaming with Jamie. Gaming with Jamie is in between you and Fireline, Granny. And I did message Gaming with Jamie, and I haven't heard anything back from him yet, so I don't know. Yeah. Use the house template, put it on the ground and level it. Gotcha, sweet pea. Let's see. Let's do it, baby. Da 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 da. Oh, Jesus. Let's try to find a halfway level spot, though. That's kind of good. Would we want it in this direction, though? Let's see. I would kind of want it like this, I think. Yes, this is where we want it. But here. That's where we're going to put it. A duplicate door was removed. Alright. So, when you see these little shovels, that means you got work to do, Governor. I need to go get me a stick. You can probably build a shovel. I'm not sure, but for now, we got this handy dandy stick. And if you come up to it, you just hit E to interact with the stick, and it's going to do the work for you. And it should level it. Basically, you're going to have to level the ground. And there we go. Uh-oh, we got a feather. We're tickled now, ain't we? So what are y'all thinking? I want to hear honest to goodness thoughts. Pretend the developer is not in here. Give me your honest to goodnessness about this game so far. Has anybody else seen a bunch of these assets? I will say this. I have not seen these assets. I haven't played a whole ton of survival games, so there may have been some assets, here and there, purchased, but I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen them. These are not your standard little cookie cutter assets to me. You liking it so far? Me too. There's so much more to this as far as building and surviving. There's different weather atmospheres and stuff going on. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know who that is. Different weather, different seasons, all this other stuff to try to live and survive through. And then you have to try to get your way back to civilization, right? Going after COAs for my spoiled. He's going after some chicken on sticks. You're all amazing for bullying him into getting me some chicken on a stick. Yeah, we're gonna have to get with gaming with Jamie. It shouldn't take him very long. I think he's from down here where I'm at too, so the time zones should be the same. I'm gonna give him a little bit of time. But in the meantime, Granny, I'll DM you what we've got so far, and you can be picking. If he happens to pick the same date and time that you wanted, we might have to change it up, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think he'll mind at all. And Granny, remember this time if you make music. Remember gaming with Jamie is a man. I'm sorry, Granny, I had to say it. I love you. I love my Granny. Had to give Granny some crap, don't I? What else we gonna do? That's fine. I put it in for the week off. That's perfect. That's exactly what you should do, for sure. All right, so that looks good and level to me, doesn't it? Let's get this out of our hand. Let's pick this stuff up. This is all dirt, and I think this is where you get your mud for the mud walls. Of course. I don't know why I said that. I'm smart. We'll take that broken stick because we can burn it if need be, right? Yeah, I messed up, didn't I? Granny, I think it's adorable. That's why I tease you about it. It's hilarious. But you're not the only one. A lot of people have messed up at that same thing. Okay, so now that it's good and level, you can come back to it again. Spin it around wherever I had it. And now when you set it down, it is good to go. You can go up to it and you can start adding whatever you got. I don't have much. We don't have a lot, do we? So, but look, when you click on it here, no, it's not going to tell you. I'm going to think that to make these, you're going to need the twigs, the wood trunk, and mud, which I guess the dirt would have to count as mud. You have to drop it in the water, probably. I know a lot of games you do have to do that. Let's pick up one of these and see if this will go in there. It will. Let's pick up all of these. We might need a lot of these. These oak saplings as well, probably. Let's go. Drop dirt in next to the water. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Do you have to put this in every one? Well, it's not them oak saplings, is it? Let's put these out. Pile items. And then we'll just add to that pile. And you can only grab 3 items because if you look here, there's your shoulder. You can only have the 3 items here. There's that one. We'll run back and get these others. The other one. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. We might need more. We might need to chop some trees. I don't know what materials we need. I've already forgotten. Twigs. Let's go grab some twigs. Right, here's twigs. We'll just see what we need. It'll be a surprise, won't it? It's just gonna be a big old surprise. The 3. 6, 7. Alright, do we have that mud on us? We do. So let me see if I can pile the items. Would that work, you reckon? No. Move the pile. No, that didn't work. Okay, so let's just drop it here. Let's try it like this. It's in the water, isn't it? No. Alright, let's try it again. Let's get in the water. And let's try it again. We're going to drag and drop. It's still dirt. It's still dirt. Did it turn to mud? It's still dirt. Refrigerator. Maybe I need to do one at a time. Let's just take this dirt. We're going to set it out. Dirt converted to mud. Thank you, sir. Let's grab you and set you out. And you. And you. Now, what if I set out the whole pile, though? What if I just come up and set out the whole pile? Oh, that's better. That's what we need to do. Oh, it still only does one at a time. All right, that's fine. That's fair. Drop those individually. Move it with the right mouse button. Gotcha. That's okay. It's just some of this stuff is hard for people like me who are not quite very bright. You know what I mean? Actually, can I take that? No. Can't do that. Let's set that out. And we're going to pick it up. Set it out. And the same, whoops. Same with this one. Then you can just pick up each one. I think maybe come up with an easier way. If you have time, I know it's hard, sweetheart. And this is by no means game breaking. If there is a way to make it easier where maybe you can take the whole stack and do a set out and the whole stack becomes mud. Or whatever, whatever you think would be easy. I don't know. It's not game breaking. It's just tedious. Okay, there's a mud. There's a little mud. Everybody gets a little mud. Get a little mud on the tires. Is that all of our mud? That's all of our mud. Now we're going to be digging in the dirt. Is there a shovel? Can we make a shovel? Let's see. Tools. The hoe will probably get us some dirt. So that we do have the stone knife. We need 2 sticks. We need 2 cordage again. That dang cordage. And a granite stone. We do have a granite stone, so we just need some cordage, don't we? Yeah, usually I drop full stack and then one by one swipe into the water. Yeah, I may have done it wrong too. I'm going to be honest, and I know this, and my people know this. It's the truth. I'm not very bright. I'm a little bit dense on stuff, so there might be something easier. Looks like it's fixing to rain. Dang it. Cordage. I can't see anything. I can't see nothing. Whoops. Give me some of that freaking fiber, please. Cozy Cow. My sweet cozy cow. Do you have your stream set up? And is there any possibility that you might be able to start a little bit early? Just a little bit early. My head is atrocious right now. And I'm not sure if it's going to get better. And if you can't start a little bit early, I don't know what I'll do. Pinch your nose off if you can't start a little bit early. Doesn't matter, sweetie. You know how my head is. Today was a bad day, and I should have known it was going to be a bad day. I should have known. But I wanted to get this done because, like I said, this comes out around April. 2nd is when it's scheduled to come out. And I want to make sure that everybody got a chance to get the demo played and get it all wish listed and stuff. So I'm like, I'm definitely going to stream this before we go away for the weekend. If you can't, sweetheart, that's fine. That is just fine. 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 Here's some more. Now, how many do we have? We do have the 10 that we need to make the 2 cordage. So let's do that. It's just my head. It's just my head. Is all it is. As most of you know, and I don't like to keep saying it over and over, but I will. As most of y'all know, I have a brain tumor. It's a pseudo tumor, like a ghost tumor. But my body doesn't know any difference. My body's reacting just like I have a brain tumor. Except there's no tumor to remove. There's really no hope. There's nothing they can do. It's just pressure in my brain. It causes seizures and stuttering. It causes, sometimes I'll just be walking and like one of my limbs goes out. Yeah, I'm not allowed to drive because of it and stuff. So sometimes I'll just randomly get these really bad pressure brain. I call them brain aches because they're so much worse than a headache. I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. They're so much worse. You know what I mean? Let's grab some of this food. And we're going to eat. What do we want to eat? This rhubarb. That looks good, doesn't it? Put that carrot in there. And I'll probably stream this again. I just gotta... There we go. We got a little bit of food in there.
Thanks for donating to MP Poo. Now she knows you love her and she loves you too.
There's my girl.
She's gonna use that money to buy chicken on a stick.
Alright.
Oh,
let's put some nanner crowns in the chat
thanks
for my Michelle
donating
Shelley.
to your MP Poo.
I appreciate you, sweet thing. I appreciate you so much. Michelle says, I got you, sweetie, starting at noon, so heading out. I appreciate that. We work together, you know. That's the best way to grow, isn't it? Help each other out, work together. Thank you, Michelle Shelley Liberty. If anybody has not subscribed to her, I don't know why you haven't, because she's freaking amazing. She's really amazing. I'm going to put her link back in here. There's the link for Cozy Cow Gaming, and that's who we're going to be going over to next. She's going to be doing some great stuff. She always does. She's a great little streamer. Should we get out the fish right now? We are a little bit hungry. But then we'd have to start a fire, wouldn't we? Ugh. Looks like it's going to rain, too. We'll just scrub that. Scrub it. Let's go about making our hoe. What do we need? 2 sticks. The granite stone. Oh, we don't have the granite stone. Where is that stone? Here it is. That's chert. Move that pile. No, what are you doing? No, relax. Alright, let me get this out of my hand, because obviously I just want to throw a rock for some reason. Move this pile off of that pile. And let's make the hoe, you know. Da-da-da. I gotta get going, Amp. Have some chores to do. Alright, Granny, I appreciate you, sweet thing. Like I said, I'm going to send you a message here in a little bit, and you go ahead. Oh, Jesus, we had to craft a half-broken one. You go ahead and pick, you know, what times and days that you would prefer. And Jamie, you know, if I haven't heard from Jamie We'll all work together. We'll figure out something, won't we? Let's go to here, and we're just going to maybe dig right here. Go, 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 go. I was working on Mom's nebulizer. Didn't hear you come in. Yep, sweet granny. She's a sweet little granny. Granny, granny. But wasn't we close to a pile of dirt somewhere? Right here. This is perfect. This is like amazing. Oh, we can't freaking get it though, can we? That's alright. We'll just dig right here. We'll dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Give me some of that dirt. There's my sweet Nikki says. Hello, darling. I think you are on the list as well. Right now, for the streamathon, I'm waiting on Gaming with Jamie to pick his time. I'm going through in the Fishes Discord. There's an order that people are like, oh yeah, I want in, let me know, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going through that. The streamathon's going to start April 10th, Nikki. So, yeah. Miser! Is that a normal number of viewers for you? Now, normally I have more. No. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, Miser. Sometimes I get rated. And I can get some astronomical numbers. But then also, like, sometimes, most of the time, Michelle Shelley rates me. And she'll have anywhere from 100 to way on up there, right? And then, you know, usually I average around 500-600 all the way up. But my videos, no. My videos only like 20-30 views. But my streams, they have been adding up really good, sweetheart. Hello, Miser. Y'all, that's my sweet Miser. I love her so much. She is adorable. She's such a sweetie. Yes, of course, Nikki. I most definitely will. I want you to be in it. You have to be in it. That's it. That's all. Period. I've been watching since 7:30, but I was driving, so I couldn't talk. I got you, sweet thing. I got you. But yeah, we've been getting some really good views lately. You know, networking and stuff. You know how it goes, right? Just trying to network, get people all together like a little streaming family is how we do it. Alright, so let's pick it up. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just picked up the whole dang thing. Well, maybe there should be a bucket. Let's see. We're going to set out dirt converted to mud. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, I would like something a little bit easier on this, but it's you would expect to do it like this, kind of, wouldn't you, in real life? Well, I don't know. You could take the whole pile in real life and stick it in the water. So, I don't know. Oh no, sure. I don't know. All right, let's pick these up. This is all mud now. Da 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 da. Yeah, normally how things goes is you work in a community and you kind of like gather your friends and you all try to help each other and build each other up as much as you can so that everybody can grow together. We need some more of that ding stuff, don't we? Liberty Gidgets. Snickle Fritz. It's dark. I don't know if you guys can even see. We're starving to death. There's some more dirt. I didn't realize I had more dirt. But look, we don't need it, do we? Oh, that don't go on my shoulder. I'm hungry. Let's eat this. I'm like, we'll just eat some seaweed and that's going to fill up our belly today. There will be no food. There will be no fish. and probably no water for you. Just get back to work, little guy. So what was I looking for? Am I looking for twigs? Oh, Jesus, I can't remember what the heck I needed. Twigs and the wood trunks. But I need my axe. So I can go axe it a question. Now, I don't know if we get them wood trunks from here. Oh, a wedge required. Would this be considered a wedge? No, it's not. I'll have to go make a wedge, won't I? See, there's so many things to this game. You think you know it, then you just don't, do you? Here's a wedge, and it is made with a wood piece. Oh, no, I don't have a wood piece, do I? I think I burnt the one I had. Flibberty Gidgets. That's okay. Let's get back to here. It's complicated. I'm telling you, it's a little bit complicated. This ain't... And this is the easiest mode. That is so amazing, Shaman. What is it? She's gonna... Miser, we've had upwards of 2,000 people after Raiders. Oh, gosh. I've had... I think the most views I had was 6.4. 6,400 views. Then I had a 5, I think. But I'm averaging around we'll say 300 up to 1.5. It's the average, is the going rate of the views. Let's see. I gotta get this scroll down. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm freaking whooped. My head hurts. I keep clicking off the screen. I really wish I could do this game more justice, better justice than what I'm doing, but my head is just killing me. It is killing me. But like I said, this game, you can play the demo. You can be playing this yourself right now. It is on Steam, and the link is clicked, pinned to the top. See? Let's see, I happened to wake up here. I just woke up. Well, good morning, sunshine. We're glad you're here. We are glad you're here. Pick these up as well. It is dark. It's like time to go back to sleep, unfortunately. Let's go back and see if this needed more twigs. Look, this one side is done, though, isn't it? That's some leaves there. Some twigs. It's dark. We're gonna have to go back to sleep, but we have like no food in our belly, so we're gonna have to eat our food that we've been saving up, aren't we? Unfortunately. Let's go here and eat this food, and we're getting a little bit of food in our belly and a fluid back up. So let's go in here as it's getting dark. I don't want it to be so dark that you guys can't see. We will do a fire tomorrow. And you're doing very well. Sweetheart, listen. Is there a way that I can see what I need for the wall? Like this one says it's done when you mouse over it. But like, is there a way to see what I need, what's still left? Or am I missing it? Or is there not one yet? There might not be a way. Oh, it's too dark. We need to go to sleep. Let's go back to sleep for a little bit. The top left corner. Okay, let me look again. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Cordage. Twigs. Looks like that's what we need is twigs. Wonderful. You're amazing, sweetheart. I didn't even see that. That's perfect. Let's go to sleep for 5 hours. Oh, we're gonna wake up. It's still gonna be dark, isn't it? I'm gonna taking a moment to check your content out. Well, you go ahead, sweet pea. Listen, y'all. Listen. Feral List right there. That's the developer of this game. He's amazing. If y'all have questions about the game, There he is. Get him. Get him, y'all. Ginger Gamer. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? How are you doing, you sweet thing? There's a lot of Ginger Gamers out there. Welcome in to all you sweet people that are just waking up. Y'all had left Cozy Cow. I think y'all started probably with Nick, then come over to Cozy Cow's raid, and then come over from Cozy Cow to me. Good morning, you sweet things. I don't know what else. We could eat again, but let's just not. Let's just go to sleep again. We're going to sleep for just a little bit longer. Oh, won't you sleep just a little bit longer? Nikki says, just put it on your wish list. Yes, definitely, y'all. Pinned to the top of the chat is the Steam page for this game. Definitely wish list it. There is a demo that you can play right now. Seems like a channel I would watch. I'll subscribe. You are so friendly. Oh, thank you, darling. Well, we're happy that you woke up to us. That's how we get all of these sweet people that we have piled around us. We're just like, we'll keep you and you and you. And now you're one of us. Ginger Gamer, you too, you gotta stay. Claimed. Nikki says, I have to go and be a lurky turkey so I can do the work thing. Yes, definitely. I'll be sending you a DM, sweetheart, so that you can pick your times and days that you want to stream. Miser says she is the friendliest. She plays some amazing games too. Miser's also a freaking content creator who is amazing, and I love to watch her sweetness as well. She's a cutie patootie. Oh no, my belly's grumbling. Get out. Leave. Well, it's not quite daybreak, but we have survived. I will survive. Let's grab, I don't know what these are even for. They're just ridiculousness. Let's see. I got so much stuff. Let's take these rocks and add them to that pile. We got a gazillion rocks in our pockets. Like, who walks around with that much rocks in their pockets? Only a Dingledorf. Let's get you out. And let's pick up a couple. Maybe just two? I don't remember how much you get. Let's put one in the fire. And look, we got, that's an hour and 33 minutes, isn't it? That's probably good. But let's just do another because you know what? YOLO. And let's see if we can do... Will that go as tinder? Of course not. Do I have any tinder? Probably not. Oh, or just right here. The cattail is tinder. Dippity-doo. Unfortunately, we can't eat it. Oops. Go get in there. Let's put this in there. And now, do I have the fire starter? I do. Let's ignite the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Hello, Day Gay Faye. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but we're going to say Day. Hello, Day. Thought it might make you smile to know that YouTube's algorithm decided to pop you on while I was sleeping, so your voice was really sweet to wake up to. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. 7 Days to Die. Yes, I have played 7 Days to Die. I really like that one as well. Yep. Yep, Verge. Is 7 Days to Die really a scary game? You know, I don't know. Oh, get the fish. Oh, you're right. Dang it, dang it. Do I have a room? I do. Let's get this out. Should have dang got that fish first. Can you harvest the fish? Let's see. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Is there a way to get the fish out without picking it up? I don't see it. I feel like you do have to pick it up. And then that's, if you harvest from here, that's going to break up your thing, isn't it? So let's set it out, and then we can come up to it and interact and grab the fish out. And then we got to pick it back up and plop it back in. Where's my C button? Set it back out. There we go. Run, run, run. Put on the fish so we don't starve to death. Oh, our endurance is up to 2. Y'all, I love this game. I don't know if I'm going to live, but I love it. Alright, let's let them fish cook. And let's go grab us a little drinky drink. Pick it up. And we're going to drink all of this water. Look at our water go up. Hallelujah. And let's set this out back under there. Thank goodness for them rain catchers, yo. I know, quit grumbling, we're gonna eat. Today was a fire day, I told you. Look at them fish cooking on it. You can also, where is it at? There's a way that you could rest or something by the fire, isn't it? Maybe sleep. You could sleep by the fire. That's amazing. I didn't have to build that shelter to begin with that first night. That's amazing. I met Amp through 7 Days to Die. It'll always have a special place in my heart. That's right. So we met through Cage848, who is a freaking amazing content creator. I love me some Cage. Miser played with Cage, and I was playing with Cage. Kind of. I would pop in and out, you know. But that's how I met that sweet Miser. And my microphone was messing up, y'all. They couldn't hear me. And so Miser took it upon herself, the sweet thing. And she bought me this microphone that I'm using right now. This Blue Yeti. Miser bought me this microphone so that I could bring my voice to you beautiful people. Right there, that's that Miser. She did that. Yep, gotta love her. Her heart is so big. She's a little bit of a coffee addict, but her heart is so big. It's got to be full of coffee, you know. It's got to be full of all that goody goodness. Let's eat this fish. There goes our hunger. Look at it going up. Go, 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 go. This is how you survive on Survivor. These games should be called Survivor. I will survive. We're still hungry. We're still hungry. We need twigs. I don't remember how he said. So sweet. And I like how your voice and accent is very clear to me. I'm hard of hearing. Oh, my niece is as well. She has to have hearing aids. A lot of people say my voice is probably annoying to them. Miser said, there was no other options. I had to hear your sweet voice. Ginger Gamer says, so sweet. Oh, y'all are too cute. I love y'all. Alright, but I need to get some twigs or we're gonna get myrtleated. Hold on. Where's my, that's the axe. Alright, if I whack this, will it get twigs, reckon? I'll get seasick. Don't look, Ethel. Don't look. That's just my head with the whole brain tumor thing. Movements and stuff mess with me. We're at 51 likes? What are you saying? If you shake me, my heart goes swish, swish, swish with all that coffee. Like this noise. Oh, God, I almost splashed coffee on me. All right, look. Listen, y'all. Listen, Lindas. Listen. So what we do, whenever we get 10 likes, each time that we get an additional 10 likes, we do a dance party. And what we're doing, is we're going to spam the chat with emojis. And that's how you dance with us. So I'm going to play this video. It's got my members in it. And if y'all would like to dance with us, spam the chat with emojis. And we're going to have a little dance party. And here we go. You got your dad to start saying it? I love it.
Hands up high, we lit tonight. If you ride with me, better shine on sight. The pack queen in the VIP. Dang, is Bobby going wild with me? Artie Dow race videos. Whole room and when the bass line blows. Lisa Jones, Phelan in the back row. Kristen Benjamin make the dance flow glow. Jim Star, the queen of ice in the light. No see the killer rabbit jumping all night. Bang my members on the floor.
The music might be a bit much. Sorry.
If you hear your name, better move just right from the front to the back. Yeah, we all one tribe. My crew, my fam, my life, my vibe. Thank my members on the floor tonight. Every beat, every drop, that's our time. If you hear your name, let your heart ignite. My crew, my fam, my life, my vibe. If you hear your name, let your heart ignite. My crew, my fam, my life, my vibe.
There you go, Bricks. Get in there.
Yeah, ate a trub, Uncle 77 raw. Blinky plays the crash, ninja hit
Make sure I'm not muted.
spark the fire, keep the heat so high. Epic Minecraft, stack the sky. He's a mess, Carla spin around. Nancy Invictus, shake the ground. Christian Henry, DD, IC2. Linda Bob in the 24K, that's the crew. If you got my back, then jump. If you feel this track, then jump. Call your name, don't you stop. When the beat goes hard, we rock, 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 right. If you hear your name, let your heart ignite.
Any other time that rapscallion, rotten, dirty little rink, rat fink dog would want up here so I could show him off. But now because Dre Dre's got food, that dog's like, nope, not today, mama.
Cherry limeade slush, sweet tea.
I take the cherry limeade slush. Thanks for that. Dre got me a big old Sonic cherry limeade slush. Who's sport? Me. He got me chicken on a stick. Hallelujah. I was going to show y'all Leo, but he wants to go in there because Dre-Dre's got food. Yes, I have a Kojak. He is a Jack Russell and a Corgi mix. He's a mean little thing. He is a mean one. Mr. Grinch. Alright, we got some twigs now. Look. At the materials. There he is. Here he is. Oh, look, there's Leo Copernicus. He's all about, he's all about Dre. You see Leo? Look, say hi. Okay, well, there he went. There he went. That was Leo. His name is Leonardo DiCaprio Copernicus Sir Humperdinck, turd of his name. He's a little spoilt. He's just a little bit spoilt, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he got that way. He sleeps with me every night. Every single night. He is just curled up everywhere. Oh my God. Turn TWS off. I don't know what that is, sweetheart. What is that? Tell me what it is, and I'll turn it off if I can. Logan. Good morning, sweetheart. I don't know what TWS is. I don't know what that is. I'm not very bright. Redeem Leo. Grr. Yeah, I don't know what TWS is, Leo. Or, I mean, Logan. Well, I just called you my dog. You guys some... Oh, don't be a little meanie. Come on. We hardly ever get little meanies. I don't like meanies. Don't be a meanie. Just be sweet, Logan. Be a sweetheart. Don't be a meanie. Don't say dirty, rotten things. Don't make me pinch your nose off. I will. I'm gonna pinch a platypus. I will get that nose. Plus the dragon. The dragon will get you. Dragon or shaman will probably get you if you're not nice. Can I whack this again? Can I beat it? No, it just picks it up. But that's okay, isn't it? I mean, that'll work. Yeah, Big Dave. Big Dave. Woo. You don't want that Canadian on you. You get that Canadian on you, it'll come off. Oh no. Where's my house? Over here. I don't understand the new lingo. Is it going? Look, it goes. Oh, we're doing it, y'all. We might survive. Are we out of twigs? Ding dang it. Can I harvest these? Let's see. So now we do got cordage. What does that say? We need 1 cordage. So let's make our cordage. I'm so excited. We're going to have a real house. Sugar Pie says I'm still trying to figure it out. I know, me too, Sugar Pie. I don't get it, but that's fine. It's Jessica said, I want cornbread now. I know, sweetheart. That's my life. When people ask me, they're like, where are you from? Your accent's so weird. I'm like, it's cornbread. That's the truth. So let's see. Our ceiling is this. That's more cordage and leaf branch set. Oh no. Turn you around. There we go. Set it. Is that right? Maybe. I don't know. And then we're going to have to do another one here. And set it. Maybe. And then exit out of that. Oh, Jesus. Where did it go? Refrigerator. Is that even right? That is the right way. Let's try it again. Hold on. I'm messing up somewhere. This. Is that the correct way? I can't tell. It's so hard. That's the right way. And then when I come over here. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Me being me, I probably should have built something bigger, but for now, this will do, won't it? This will definitely do. What do we have that can go in here? Oak leaf branch. We need twigs and cordage and everything under the sun. So, we only have 2 of the cordage left. I do have cordage here, don't I? Y'all are the sweetest. I love y'all. I'm so glad that y'all are here. Let's do some. We're gonna need a shiitake ton of cordage. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a lot. Shoot. Does this need mud in it as well for the roof? No. Okay. Alright. Let me go put... Can I put the mud in here, reckon? I don't see why not. I will put the wood shavings in there so they don't get wet. We'll put the clay. Let's see. I need to probably just go out scavenging too, don't I, maybe? Definitely drop that hoe out. It probably would do good for us to harvest that sucker and try again, because that hoe ain't worth a shiitake. Oops, wrong button. Do I have sap already? No, I think I have it in my thing. And we're going to pile these. We're just going to pile this stuff out. And we'll go through it later. This is how I do my life, isn't it? It's just like, oh, it's fine. That's fine. We'll put this... Wait, I do have a pile of them. The bone fragment, we're just going to stick it. And we'll pile this for now. Put that dirt out. Maybe it'll get rained on. You know, if you set that dirt out and it gets rained on, though, that'd be good, won't it? Oh my gosh, Dragon, that scared me so bad, you stinker. You really scared me. Here's another one of those. We got so much junk we need to pick up around our little area here. We are the filthiest thing. He scared me so bad, y'all. That stinker. Gonna pinch his dragon nose right off. I hope that you're having a good day, sweet dragon lord. I really, really do. Did I take my axe out? There it is. Let's get to whacking, Gina. Oh, no, that's right. We need that wedge. We need to go out and look for that wedge. Let's do it. We're probably going to get lost, but that's okay. What's the worst that could happen, right? We could lose everything. It'll be all right. That's just in there now.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Sweet darling.
All right, let's just chunk this stuff out. Set it out, set it out. We're gonna just put that in there too. We're gonna set you out somewhere, and we're going to set this stone knife out, and we're gonna go stick that cordage in up here, even though it's not enough. We're gonna add it, and let's go look for a wedge, and possibly some more twigs and stuff while we're out and about. There's some stuff that we could do. I don't know where the wedge will be. Let's go this direction. I feel like this is a good direction to go swimming in. Maybe we can find some seaweed while we're out here in the water. Probably not. Take a curved wood and chop that. Oh! Yay, this is one of the developers in here. Wait, we don't have to go very far. Ginger said, thanks everyone. Have a great rest of your stream. Terrific job, Amp. Ginger, you're so sweet. You're such a cutie. We're going to keep you, Ginger. Make sure that you subscribe and come back. One of us. One of us. Alright, let's go. Wait, what are you? We'll take it. Da, 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 da. Let's just chunk these down. In no particular order. Bye, Felicia. Alright, let's grab our little axe. And we're going to go over here and we're going to... That's my hoe. Grab it. Let's go chop this piece. Wait, where did it go? Where did I throw it? Right here. Pick up, move item. Big Dave, you scared the bejesus out of me. Right hand occupied. What are you talking about? Give me this. I ain't got time for your stuff. Alright, now we're going to drop it. Oh, on the flat rock. I gotcha. I knew that. Oh, that's to make the wedge. But wait. Can we just whack it on here? If we just set it on there, we put our thing in our hand. Can we just hit it? Interact. Let's see. Tools. What am I trying to make here? Resources. Trying to make wood pieces. There we go. Gotcha. I got you, sweetheart. And I appreciate you helping me because I would look clueless and lost without you. Alright, so now we do have the pieces that we need for the wedge. Jesus. Make the wedge amp. For the wedge. Where did I stick that thing? Right here. And it's not that it's hard, it's just, especially when you're doing a live stream. And I should have probably played it a little bit more so I'm more familiar with it, but that's fine. And nobody knows the game better than the developer. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Where's the log? There it is. Let's get you out. And I should be able to stick my thing in there. Nope, maybe not. I guess all you gotta do is have the axe in your hand, right? And it should do it. Wedge required. Maybe you gotta stick the wedge somewhere. Set out and place it. Gotcha, sweetheart. There we go. Now hit it. You know, might want to make that tutorial a little bit longer for blockheads like me. Call it survival for blockheads. Oh, look at these beautiful ones. They're so pretty. But I'm going to be honest, most people probably would already expect that and know that. So don't do anything any different just because I'm having a hard time with things. Most people are not me. Let's see. Let's plop these over. Oh, they're heavy, aren't they? It's like Ampy Poo is building a house. We're going to have like a freaking apartment building before we're done here. Whoops. Set it out right here. And then we'll add to that pile. Look at us go. We are chopping wood. We are doing it. Now, can I pick you up? I can. See, I love that we've got you here for whenever I do more honestiness to kind of keep us straight and show us how this is really supposed to go. And I love that people are getting to see how the game actually is. What'd I do with that dang wedge? This is what I'm talking about. More honestness. Like that. See, I keep picking it up. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. It's like I'm dense. Surprise! Or Ampy Poo is simple folk that wouldn't survive the apocalypse. Let's be honest. Big Dave, shut your flapper. You don't know. I might survive. I will survive. No, you're right. I wouldn't survive. That's okay. I would have my friends who would keep me safe. I would definitely have my friends. Sugar Pie said, or tips to guide you. That's true too. You might have like a little tip thing. But honestly, like I said, most people are not morons. It's just me. It's just me. We need to go check that snare as well, don't we, y'all? We might have some meat. We might have like something that we have. Oh, shit, Talkie. Stop picking them up. Put them down, you Dinkeldorf. We might have some meat. And I'm over here like worried about having shelter. We could be eating steaks right now. Perch. And let's sit you out. And definitely save that sucker. We will leave our axe on us. Let's go see if we can find that same spot. Oh, probably not, but that's okay. We're going to go see if we can find where we put that snare out. It's going to be a surprise for everyone, including me. I feel like this is the wrong direction. No, this is right. We're going to do it. We should have put the snare here, somewhere close. Why am I out of breath? I need more exercise, don't I? In real life, too. Alright, so we come down here. And then I think I put it over here. No, that's... Was that a wolf? There's a wolf. I should have put... Oh, that's nothing. Sorry. I get so excited sometimes. Is it over here? It might be over here. Let's look on these trees. Oh, there's some lily flowers. We could always eat them if we're starving. The rock is empty like my head. I know I put that snare here somewhere. Oh, it's empty. We didn't get nothing. Maybe we should move it, reckon. But where would we stick it? What is this? This is a nice little cubby hole, isn't it? Well, I don't see no animals around it, but I do hear... Is that a coconut? Or is that a... That's a beehive. We're chopping this tree down. Y'all are heisting stuff. Alright, maybe we should move this... Where did it go? Which one is it? Schnickel Fritz. It says it is active. Let's just grab it and let's move it. We're going to move it. We're going to look for some areas where there might be... There's a wolf, though. This looks like the perfect spot. If I was a bunny, I would live here. Ding dang it. If you see a rabbit, put the snare to a tree close to it. I'm afraid to go too far. I'm afraid I'll get lost. I'm afraid I'll get lost. Da, da, da. If I was a bunny, I'd bunny in the morning. Take that twig. But if I see a bunny, I'm just going to myrtlate it with my axe. Can you chase it with your axe? You probably wouldn't catch it though, would you? Ding dang it. There's no bunny who loves you like me. I hear birds chirping. I hear them birds chirping. Are you a bird? Oh, can you myrtlate the birds? It's a snare. Can you myrtlate them birds? I need to build a real weapon. We need to get snares. A snare is fine if you're a trapper. I'm not a trapper. I get lost in the woods. I need something. I can go out and go get some breakfast. Some eggs and bacon, yo. Let's see. Can I eat that rhubarb? Thank you for letting me eat. Yes, drop the bird with a stone. What? That's amazing. We need to build a slingshot. We need to get some of that cordage and build a slingshot. Let's get a stone for ammo. Let's go. I'm not sure I'll remember how to get home, though, y'all. We're a long way from home. But if we can find the river, then all we have to do is forge down the ford down the river. I don't know. Go down the river to find our home. That's my plan. I hear a bird. Shh. Let's be quiet. We're sneaking. As I got this thing over my head. Where's my rock? You're fixing to get myrtlated, bird. Why? Oh, 'cause I got that on my shoulder. That's fine. We don't need that thing anyways. I would rather try to throw a rock at a bird. Come here, little birdie. But I heard him. And throw. Oh, Jesus. I suck. Throw. No. Charge throw and throw. Oh my God. It is definitely... It's not lined up with the crosshairs. That's okay with the thing. This is fun. This is fun to me. I need more rocks. Help me, help me, help me. I need rocks. Fixing to go make a pickaxe just so I can make rocks to throw. I should go throw rocks at that wolf and see what it does for science. Alright. I don't care if we get lost or not. I'm looking at every tree for every bird. Drop the bird with a stone. Drop the beehive. I did see a beehive too, didn't I? Where did that sucker go? It's down here somewhere, wasn't it? See, nature will provide delicious, nutritious nourishment. Okay, so look. I'm going to charge it. I'm going to charge it. And we're going to throw it right here. I have the crosshairs right on it. And I expect a little droppage. So I'm going to go above it. Just in case there's droppage. No, you need to go below it. Let's charge it. Go below it.
You're one of the crew. Sit back and enjoy your happy boo.
Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Phantasmal. Let's put some nanocrowns in the chat for our new subscriber. Phantasmal. Thank you for subscribing. You're amazing. We appreciate you. Alright, now we gotta find some more rocks. Ding dang it. Now we know you gotta go underneath it. Gotta go underneath it. And probably aim a little bit better. And I bet maybe your skills get better throwing the rock, too, as you get better. Maybe you can skill that up, I reckon. What have I done? What is going on here? There we go. Alright, I need more. Give me that. I'm fixing to get me some delicious honey from my belly. I better get an extra, because you know I'm going to miss. Hello? Is there any stones? Thank you, kind sir, for that beautiful stone. I'm never going to find the way home. I have squirreled. I have squirreled so hard. We're lost. Naked and afraid for sure. Alright, where's that ding dang beehive? Are we here? There it is. I see it. Alright, so we need to go under and a little to the right. Go. Alright, let's try this again. Up a little bit higher maybe then. Go. Refrigerator. Friggin' fracker. But, wait. The rocks should still be over here, right? Can we go pick these rocks back up? Look, that's what I'm talking about. Now, how realistic is this? Maybe we should get underneath it. Oh, but are they going to fall on our head? And is that going to hurt? Are we going to get stung? Are we going to get stung? Where the Hello Kitty did it go? There it is. We're going to get stung, y'all. Let's see. This is for all the marbles. Don't look, Ethel. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We can do it. Ready, set, go. Refrigerator. Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Where's my ding dang rocks? Maybe we should make this multiplayer so I can be like, somebody knock that beehive down so I can eat some ding dang honey. Because I don't have the skills to pay the bills. But there ain't no more rocks. Refrigerator. Alright. I don't blame you. The circle was on it. I am trying my best. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, Young. Thanks for having my back. You're all amazing. All right, but where did them rocks go, though? Maybe sometimes you just don't get the rocks back. Flibberty Gidgets. On the road again. Just can't wait to look for rocks on the road again. Nothing here. You should be able to smack up some big rocks if you had like a pickaxe, probably, huh? Oh, if I could eat butterflies, you would not be flying near me, little butterflies. Let's see. No, nothing there. This is so complicated. It's so hard for an old amp that can't see good and doesn't have very good aim. I got potato aim, apparently. My energy's gone. That's the freaking stick I had when I found the other rock. My energy's gone. We were out hunting to no avail. We got one rock to rule them all. We're going to try it again. You can dig more rocks from sand if you don't see any rocks near. Hey, that might work. Alright, so let's take just a moment here. Now, I don't know. I don't know now. Let me see if I can just do it right here. We're doing it a little up. Son of a biscuit. I don't even know where that rock went. It flew to the moon. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. So this is sand, but how do you dig? I see a rock. Okay, we're not going up now. We're going to just do it, nail it right on it. Don't leave any extra. Let's try it with just right at the bottom of it. Like right there. I see where the rock's landing, though. We're going to do this. We're just starving to death, but we're trying to get that honey. Because that's my mission now. I can't stop. Place a ground planer there. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, so we're going to do right there. Refrigerator. We're going to go like way underneath it. About right here. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright. It goes a little bit to the right. It goes a little bit to the right. So we go underneath it. And just a little bit to the right. We're going to go about right here. And we're going to go this way. Aim lower and a little bit left. Gotcha. We're going for it. Biscuits and butter. Biscuits and butter. Alright, a little bit lower. And a little bit to the left more. We're going to go right here. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, ow. That's okay. You can sting me all you want. I will take them hits. Run away. Run away. I can't run because I'm tired and starving. Look at them angry bees. That's okay. Let's eat this thing. It's going to give us just a little bit. Oh, actually, look at that. Look at that food go. That's amazing. We'll save that guy for later. Look at them bees. Well, if I had a net, I could take them bees and make me my own bee's nest, couldn't I? Alright, well we've done that. Now let's try here. Do I have a stick? I do have a stick. Let's see. Where was that sand? Over here's sand. Kind of. Let's see if it'll work doing this. That might be sand. And let's see. Let's see if we get some rocks. We didn't get nothing. Nothing that time. Let's try it again. Go down? No, it won't go. It won't go down. So it's basically we're just leveling, right? That's not sand. Is this sand? Down here is sand. No. This is a sandy bottom, isn't it? This is definitely sand. No. This is sand. We're going to say this is sand. Oh, God. I'm like so thirsty. Alright, let's go. This is sand. There we go. Church stone. Works. Oh, that area up there was fine? Gotcha, sweetheart. Oh, no, I run right through the bees again. 'Cause that's how smart I am. So, look, that's some good stuff. I am really digging this. Look, there's another dang rock. I'm really digging this.
Motion detected at the carport doorbell.
I don't know what's out there at the carport doorbell.
Motion detected at carport doorbell.
Probably delivery. Also, y'all keep in mind that I am not going to be streaming this weekend. I'm going to Tennessee. I'm going to lay up on my butt and I'm going to watch the barges and the big boats go down the river. And we're going to have Bella Boo's birthday party, her 14th birthday. So excited. Wait, is this a cave? What is in here? This magic moment. Oh, it's just like, this would have been a good shelter. But I bet it's going to flood here. I'll scoop your spots on Saturday. And, whoa, Big Dave. You're scooping my spots? No, yeah, that's fine, sweetheart. I'm not going to be streaming Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. And, of course, I never stream on Sunday anyways. So, y'all are gonna miss your ampy poo. I hope y'all miss me. I'm gonna miss y'all. I get used to streaming, and then when I don't stream, I'll try to, like, play a game or something. I'm like, oh, they would love to see this. And then I get so frustrated, I don't even want to play my games because I don't have my peeps. Let's see. Let's grab you back out. Let's go over here and get us a drink of water. We are so thirsty. We're just like dehydrated, thirsty. Pick it up and let's drink. Drink it up, baby, now. I think we're going to set you out. We might, I don't know if I want to start a fire right now. We've only got 30 minutes left, and that really sucks. But my head does hurt, too, so. Put any of that stuff away. I'm trying to be organized, and y'all know that is hard. Look, did I step right on that rock, or what? You know, those, I'm not going to say what that looks like. That's a pine cone. I don't have another pine cone, do I? That's that nettle. Alright, so we need cordage, don't we? Hold on. Let me put this down. Pile these items here. And move them up here. And let's go see about getting more cordage. I should have already did that. That's what I went out for, wasn't it? And I'm a Dingledorf. I Dingledorfed it. We was also checking our trap that I end up coming back with in our pocket. We got no energy. So let's see. Let's go over here. We might could get some energy if we eat a little something. We could enter and we could sleep for 1 hour. That'll give us a little bit of energy. After we wake up, it's going to be dark. And we're like, shoot. Close. But we did get a little hair of energy, didn't we? Let's see. It's getting dark. Let's F this. F it. F you. We're just F'ing everything. Oh. We can F this too. We could chop down another, but really, we kind of do need to, don't we? Ding dang it, dingity dang dang it. Let's just go chop something and then we'll get something. Surely to goodness we'll get some roots or something maybe. That will get us some more of the twigs. Not twigs. That's just wood shavings though, isn't it? I know. I'm surprised too as well. There, Dragon Lord. Thanks for your vote of confidence, you little stinker. Let's just F these. Foliage removal. You just stick it right in your ear. I do kind of want to turn down the foliage. The unuseful stuff. That would be nice. Alright, so let's put this back up. And let's grab out the stuff. There's nothing else there. I don't think this is how we're going to get cordage, is it? Do I have cordage here laid out anywhere? I don't think so. Snickle frets. Snickle frets. That's alright. We do have food and we have water. Let's go in here. We're going to sleep for 12 days. Let's sleep for 7 hours. It's not even dark yet. I'm already going to bed. If you dig around the trees, you might get roots, which is fiber. You're amazing. Yeah, Big Dave, for sure. Definitely
Snickle
take
Fritz and Little Bell, y'all.
definitely take them spots, sweetheart. Do what you can. It's still dark, so let's sleep for another 2 hours. I'm gonna wake up and be like, it's still dark. No, it's daylight. Alright, let's leave. Are we hungry? We're kind of hungry, aren't we? Alright, so let's dig around. Do I have a stick? I put my sticks up. I put my sticks up on my hips. Wait a second. That's not how this goes. All of my piles are full. Dang it. How can you be a hoarder if all your piles are full? Alright. I only have 3. And I didn't have any. Yeah, I had some right here. Make some cordage, yo. So, again, I'm going to tell everybody, pinned to the top of chat is the link for this game. For the Steam link for this game. So, give it a go. Try it out, y'all. Alright, so we need some twigs. Twiggies. Let's just try to... Did I even grab the... I didn't grab the stick. Let's put this twig in here. And where's my sticker stick? There it is. Now let's go try to dig around here, around the tree maybe. Let's see if we get any. That's the wrong thing. Jesus. Alright. Let's see if we dig and get anything. Go for it, Governor. You know, I forgot we had that hoe. I'm over here trying to get a stick. I swear to God. See, this is what happens when my head hurts. I feel like I'm not doing the game justice enough because my dang head hurts. And it's got me just totally dorked out. Let's harvest this. And that's going to give us 2 plant fibers. And we also got some more dirt. Nope. We wanted this one. Let's try it here. Set it. And I'm going to go get my hoe. Don't you know? Let's try the hoe. Better than the stick. My hoe's about to break. Stinking hoe. No loot left behind. No loot to Brooklyn. Alright, let's see. Harvest this. And we got enough for another cordage. There we go. Now we just need to also get some twigs. Alright, let's go. Put these in. We need one more cordage. We need one more twig. Do I get twigs from here? I don't remember. I don't remember what the shiitake I'm doing. I'm gonna say yes. This is the dead one. No, we don't get it from there. Let me find me a little small tree. Like this little guy. Hello, friend. Oh, but wait, I can chop this. It's probably just gonna be wood, isn't it? We're fixing to have to eat that wood because we're hungry. We're so hungry, we're starving. Da, 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 da. Oh, but look, there's some freaking fiber right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Pick all that stuff up. What are you talking about? And we're going to harvest all of that. Beautiful goodness. Alright, now, if we whack this, maybe we'll get... Surely we will. I feel like we might when we remove the branches, you know what I mean? I hate that we're whacking down all the trees. Maybe there is something where we can replant the trees. Might be. Alright, this branch harvesting, that might give us some... There's some twigs. Is that a twig? It is a twig. There we go. Twigs everywhere. Twigs for days. And some of that beautiful shavings. We ain't got no dang clothes on, do we? Are we naked and afraid? I don't know. I can't see myself. Probably naked. And I'm over here like wrestling with bees. Ain't no telling where they're stinging me. There's some more right there. Look. That's beautiful. Now let's go put our thing in there. Boom, shakalaka. Alright, now I need one more cordage, and we got it. And then we're gonna have a house. A house? Jesus, my stomach. We might starve to death, but we're gonna have a house, yo. Look at there. We got a Steam achievement. It says, a place to live. Complete a full house. There we go, governors. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. So these are all the different, you could do the brick houses, roof support. You can get fancy schmancy with this, right, y'all? Build your own, design it out. You could stick with your shelters. You could do the fallen tree, the deadwood shelter, the stick shelter, and then you add the leaves on top of it. But, and then here's your utilities. Look at this beautifulness. You can do your campfire course, and then you could do an oven. Oh, look at this oven. It says it must be built on a wall. A minimum of 4 attached walls is required. So I could stick me this thing right here, and we could just be the happiest little camper ever in the world, right? Could we stick it? I mean, that would be all right, wouldn't it? Would that give us... Yeah. Let's stick it here. Even though we're not going to get it built. I only have like 15 minutes or so. but that's okay. There goes my belly. And then there's a bloomery. The bloomery can go outside, of course. That's just mud and twigs. There's charcoal, a fire stand. There's the water storage, like when we do get not portable, potable water. You could do this. Oh, wait. No, that's just for you to store large quantities of water. I wonder if you set this out empty and it starts raining, will it fill it? I don't know. Here's a bed so you can be fancy pants, right? A target board. That's for doing your archery, isn't it? There's the farm plot. That's the mud and dirt. That's for growing your crops and stuff. There's the refrigerator storage. Oh, it will fit? Fill it? Awesome. That's nice. A big animal trap. I reckon that might be for maybe the wolf. Reckon. A drying rack. That's probably for the hides and whatnot. A travois. That's for something that I guess maybe you can drag it behind you with a bunch of stuff. Logs and whatnot. Here's a raft base. We could get the heck out of here. Go back to civilization. I'm fixing to be mutilated from not eating. Alright, let's go see if we got any fish in this dang thing. Oh, it looks like we only got one fish. Let's pick it up. Let's set it out here. We're gonna set it out. Oh, I think I see two. I do see two fish. One fish, two fish. Yellow fish, blue fish. Alright, let's stick it back in. Right there's perfection. Let's go make another fire. Throw another log on the fire. Let's see. Every time I approach this fire, it's like it knows. That didn't work. That's wood shavings. This worked though. Oh, because... Okay, so here's my thing. You can't separate them. You have to actually drop them down and pick them up. Ah, this'll work. That'll work. That's easier. Let's stick that in there. Let's go ahead and find my thingy. Where is it? Right here. And click on it. Ignite it. Yep, we're getting it now. Kind of. As long as it don't rain, we're going to have us some fish. It's going to be a fish fry. I am going to get some water going as well. Let me see. Let's drop it down right here. And we're going to drop these right here. I'm going to set these out here. Alright, let's see. There was just a hair of water left in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Let's go fill this maharooch. Oops. Says fill container with the E. Let's go set it over here on the fire. After we take one of these fish off when they're done. But wait, did this fill up? Did it rain? Obviously it did rain. Or I didn't drink that one. Or it magically filled itself. Destack by pressing shift and left or right mouse button. Check out it. Gotcha. Let's see. 1 hour and 10 minutes left on that. 7 minutes. So, let's get out of the fire. It's not like I said Alright, shift, left click. There we go. Okay, I see. I got you, sweetie. I got you. Perfection. It's, what I'm doing is I'm holding down the shift and left click. Let me see. Shift right click. No, it's shift left click. My stomach is growling in real life too. Yeah, control moves the whole stack. So it's shift left click to separate it out. That's beautiful. Let's put this here. That's 1 hour and 40 minutes. So we need to add a little bit more wood in there, don't we? I'm just gonna say this. I'm enjoying your game so much. It is such a good little game. Anybody that is into survival games, they're gonna enjoy this. I don't know how they couldn't. Even with me watching me ditzy around, they should still enjoy it. And I hope they can see the love that you have put into this game. I can see it. I can most definitely see it. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this little sucker too. And let's go get our... We had some clams in here, didn't we? I keep calling them clams. They're scallops. I knew that. Don't pay attention to me. Y'all know me. Oops, that's right. Shift left click. See, look, we needed to do them anyways because look, the quality was going down. You can fast forward the heating, right click, and pass time. Oh, up here. I burnt my scallop. I should not have done that. But look, that's nice. That's good to know. Let's put that burnt food. That's not the first time I burnt food. Right click the item. That's awesome. Yeah, now they're both on the same time, so that's good. That's fine. I do need to put... I love how that water... how the boiling water sound is. That's just freaking awesome. What is that? That's birch leaf. That's oak leaf. Do I have another stack of oak leaf? There we go. And then sticks are over here. How many minutes did I have? Perfection. It's perfectly timed, y'all. And this is perfectly boiled. And we can leave it to do whatever it wants to do, right? Now we have this beautiful water. Let's go ahead and eat this. There goes our food up. And let's get some fresh water to be drank. Look at that loveliness. Now let's look in here and see what this needs. Mud, wood shavings, twigs. Let's see what we can grab. I don't have the mud done right now. It's 11:50. I might have some time. We'll take some of these. Oh, it might be the twigs that get us, huh? We will pick up this dirt. Let's see. Here's the wood shavings. Let's go put what we can in here. Wouldn't that be amazing that we could get a fire in here as well? Now what else do we need? Stop it. Mud, another wood shaving, one twig. Okay. So let's see about doing this mud. I don't have 5, but that's okay. Let's do shift and can I just drop you in the water? Did that work? No, it didn't work last time, did it? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to set out. Boom. Set out. And set out. Alright, so there's 4. We're gonna be like 1 short on everything. That's the story of my life. Y'all know I'm not the tallest thing in the world anyways, so I've always been 1 short. I need 2 more mud, twig and a wood shaving. So let's go over here and let's dig. Well, here's a twig. We'll take this and we will come here and we will dig right here. It doesn't matter if I got the hoe or not. I don't care. Just give me that dirt. You're right, I did. Dingledorf. You're right, I did. I sure did. That's alright. I was pot committed, you know. I got the twig. My family knows better than that crap. They're so supportive. They really are. No, Bella Boo. No, 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 no. Nobody. It's alright. You're okay. Alright. There we go. What do we need? One more wood shaving. Ooh, a wood shaving. Did I have one over here somewhere? I don't see a wood shaving anywhere. We might have to go back down here to where this one is. Uh-oh. There's my axe. A wood shaving. Oh no. Will I get a wood shaving from this? I don't think so. Refrigerator. Chunky monkey. We'll just whack it with this. Maybe. This is a small one. Oh, the up and down. Don't look at the screen. 2 leaf branches. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Well, we're gonna need this stuff anyway, so it's not like we're wasting anything. And I think I'm going to continue on this. Although I may start over from scratch where I haven't Dingledorfed a lot. Even though my videos don't do as well, I might do a video playthrough. Kind of like a premiere of the game. Just cut out all the baloney malarkey of me running around squirreling. And just see if I can get it down to about a 4-hour gameplay, and then I'll do it as a live or something like that. I'll see what I can do to do another. Do I have some sticks on me? Let's see. The resources are right here. Cordage. Blah. How did you say to do it? Wood shavings make from 2 leaf branches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Put that in there. Can you harvest them, reckon? Is that what you mean? Thanks for being friend. That's bone fragment. Tender wood shavings. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do anything else though. Let's put this down really quick. I thought I had. Is that a full stack? Oh, it is. Let's put this over here where I can see it more, because I'm always looking around for it and I can't find it. There's more dirt. And you said to put it in here like that? Right. Tender is wood shavings. Check the basic crafting. Have a knife. I got you, sweetheart. I got you. I thought I had a knife on me. Here it is. There it is. There it is. That was quick and easy, down and dirty, wasn't it? Is that all I needed? There it is. There's the oven. Now, on this oven, potentially, you can boil your water. Can you cook your food? Stuff like that. I'm going to say yes. Let's see, what else do we, what else? That's a charcoal furnace. That produces large quantities of charcoal. This is your bloomery, which is converting your black iron sand into iron slugs. And this is what you need the charcoal for. Yes, and no wind or rain will blow it out. That's amazing. This storage, the wood pieces. All right, there's a farm plot too. That's amazing. I want to do more. I don't have time. I don't have freaking time, and that sucks so bad. But look, we're safe. We're out of the elements. We kind of do have a food source, and now it doesn't matter if it's raining or not. Can you turn the fire off without wasting your stuff, or no? Like put out the fire and then like extinguish the fire? I didn't see that you could do that. I don't know if you can extinguish the fire or not. Let's see, what else was there? The wall rack. Oh, that's 2 wedges. And that's just to put on the wall to hang stuff, I guess. Like maybe your tools. That's amazing. That's freaking awesome. I can't wait to play more. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to restart this. And I'm going to do, like I said, do a video playthrough to try to cover doing pretty much all of it. If I can. Pour some water on it. That's amazing. That's great. That is wonderful. All right, so we're going to leave it right here. One more time, y'all, if you have not put this game on your wish list or tried the demo, please do so. The link to it is right here. I'm going to grab it from the top, and I'm going to pop it right back down here. Oh, shit. That is not what I need to do. Hold on. We don't need to do that. I don't know what this is. Where is that link? There it is. This will work. We're going to copy that, and we're going to plop it right down here. There's the link for the game. I have not saved it. Let me go ahead and do so. Right here. Now, if I don't have this shelter, can I save it in here? Probably only when I have a bed, though, right? But I could go into my shelter and save it from here. Game is saved. Let's close that door so we don't get our face eaten. Yep. So make sure y'all check out this game. We're going to go over to Cozy Cow. I'm not sure what she's playing, but we are all going to meet over there. Go to the shelter or fire to save. Gotcha. So, listen, sweetheart, you did an amazing job on this game. The only thing that you could do is just keep putting it out there. The more people see it, the more people are going to be inclined to play it. Because it's great. Keep adding things to it, you know. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing because it's perfect. It's a great game. It's amazing. We got a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing. It's Jess. Hello, darling. How are you doing? Where's my thing? There it is. Aw. Definitely put some nanner crowns in the chat for It's Jess. Thank you for subscribing, sweetheart. I appreciate it so much. Yep. So we're going to, let me go ahead and set up the redirect. We're going to redirect over to Cozy Cow. We're going to edit here. Customize. And let's see, where could she be? She's playing Ever After Falls. Ooh, that's such a good game. I love that one as well. I thought I was already subbed. Whoops. That's okay, sweetheart. That's fine. You are now. And welcome in, sweetie. So, yeah, there's our link for our Discord. Now, we do, like, sometimes we do, like, game key giveaways and stuff in the Discord. So, yeah. When this comes out, we're going to see if we can talk him into giving us a key or two. We might do a game key giveaway stream of the game when it comes out. So, I do have it set up to redirect. I'm going to pop it over on my ending song, and then I will redirect you guys over to Cozy Cow. Make sure you put hashtag AmpRaid when we get there, and let's go show that Cozy Cow some lovin's. Thanks for being here. You're all amazing. Thank you so much, Feral, for Feralist Games. I'm tired and my head hurts. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the key and the opportunity to play your amazing game. And feel free to DM me anytime, sweetie. We'll see what we can do for you. Any way we can help you, just let me know. All right, y'all. Thanks for being here. You're amazing, and I will see you later. Here we go.
Stream done, but the party just begun. Hit that like, you showed up anyway. Chat flew by, I remember every name. From the lurkers to the ones who never stop. Y'all the reason I don't ever wanna log off. Every sub, every heart in the feed. You turn pixels into family.